Yeah, that was an easy cash. I actually played Warren and who's Penn State's running back? Allen to
Yeah.
score. That's just the same game parlay. It was awesome. Easy one.
Alrighty. We are live on the Wager Talk channel. Shout out to the Wager Talk crew.
Oh boy.
Did not expect this, so let's watch what we say.
Everybody be nice.
Everybody be nice.
This could be a
Seriously.
this could be a first and a last. Hi, Wager Talk guys.
Hi, Wager Talk. The good news is this was not my idea.
Mhm.
So if it goes wrong, I
It
got no.
really picked a great night for me to have a case of White Claw and a bottle of tequila, and we'll be up till 2 a.m.
Yeah. So, guys, what we're doing is we're watching. We won't be showing the fights live, but
Mhm.
we'll be doing live bets. If we have any good opportunities, we'll be talking about a lot of things. I got some plays and some other games tonight that we can talk about. So, and we got this guy.
Come on. Come on. Don't give a garbage touchdown up here.
I know, right?
All right. Let's get into this.
First fight on the night is Mora and Hardy. I'm just going to be paying attention to the cardio of Mora, see if she falls off a cliff. So
Yeah, I have. I played more way ahead of time. I got her at plus 140
yeah,
on a small play. So now I'm just. I will make no bones of hedging out on Hardy, and I need this to start round 2. That's what I need.
okay.
Anything changed for you?
No, nothing's changed on this card.
A lot's changed for me.
Oh, really?
Yes. I am going to be.
Really?
I will be very mad at myself if I do not make money on some of these
Okay.
fights tonight. Like I know we're way past line value, but if I don't make money on fading Ramiz Brahimaj, and I know I picked him
I
uh,
agree. Yeah.
uh, to win in our method of victory, just as like a fun thing. But like if I don't make money fading Chris Weidman, I'm going to be very upset.
That fight's off.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't have to be upset about that.
You do not. Yeah, I'm thinking strong about Mickey Gall over Brahimaj. I may just wait for a live line and see. I may have to lay some juice, but gosh, I
Mhm.
think Brahimaj is awful.
Yeah, I think he's very, 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 very bad.
Yeah.
Very bad. Did you hear all the stuff about like all of a sudden now people are realizing that his credential black belt and his victory was done at blue belt or jiu-jitsu victories?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he didn't win a tournament at brown belt or black belt or purple belt. It was blue belt, I believe.
Wow.
So like he's made this career after this credential submission grappler, and it was a blue belt tournament like 13 years ago. Like some
Wow.
crazy number.
Wow. I did not hear that.
Yeah, and I think Mickey Gall's got a decent enough ground game. He just can't get his back taken. If he gets his back taken, then it's live. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll be patient.
just give me 1 sec. I got to make a quick phone call.
Sure. Oh my God, Purdue scored, and they're going to go for 2 here, aren't they? This is going to be a nightmare. Oh, they're going to kick the extra point. I thought they were with the.
Okay.
Well, Purdue scored.
TD.
Yeah, so it's 10. Oh, garbage time, garbage time.
Mm-hmm.
This is the terrifying part.
Yep. I want a slow, long drive from Penn State. Just.
I know. Bleed this clock out, please.
Mm-hmm. It could just piss them off too that they just let up a touchdown. I wouldn't put it past James Franklin to be livid, to be fucking livid. The number right now is 10.5, and over 10.5 is plus 340.
Man, I don't know about that. I don't know if I disagree. I don't know if I'm worried.
That's what I mean. All right, so you still like Hardy, right?
It's a live bet situation for me. I haven't pre-betted or anything.
Dan Hardy kills me with these rose-colored glasses. Absolutely kills me. I don't know. He looks.
I like it.
He looks like such a character with him. You know.
He does look like a villain in a comic book.
Yeah.
Movie, for sure. All right, keeping. What's up, Chris? How are you?
What is up, dude? What's going on, Louie? Welcome, everybody. It is going to be a fun night tonight, guys. I got a great feeling about tonight. We're in New York and there's a full moon. What could go wrong?
Oh my God. Mora looks good.
Mm-hmm.
She looks real good.
What a difference not having to go that extra with that weight cut for her. She's happy on the scales.
Hardy's just smiling away.
I got a rather hot take about Hardy.
Veronica or Dan?
Veronica.
Okay.
So Veronica, before she smiles, she's like solid 8.5, 9. She's the creepiest smile in the world. If you watch her interviews, I don't know if it's her teeth or the structure, but she drops to like a 5.5 for me when she smiles. Like I've never thought that I wanted a woman to like scowl at me all the time, but like, yeah,
that's great.
she smiles. I'm like, ee.
All right, certainly size versus speed here.
Mm-hmm. Great point, certified G. Great point. Hardy tagged out the gate there.
What time are you at?
4:33. Are we
All right,
somewhat close?
pretty lockstep.
All right, man.
The size difference is pretty massive.
This is exactly what I thought already. Mora's striking is atrocious. Defensively, she's super irresponsible. But you can already see that lumbering punch got Hardy's attention. The first punch that she landed.
Yeah.
Size could be a real issue here.
Can I say it?
Go ahead.
Look at the size of that Russian.
Towers over the American. I loved the meme that everybody was putting out after the Tyson fight of Apollo and Rocky when Apollo he's like, we can't do this no more, Apollo. We're like regular people.
Regular people.
Great quote. Absolutely great quote.
Oh man, was I so mad at Netflix last night? God,
What a ball drop. My God.
it was absolutely atrocious. It was really bad.
PFL's got to be thanking their lucky stars because they were going to have like the worst promotion of the year when they did right. And then Netflix was like, hold my beer. Hold on.
Like we can top that one. We can make this way worse.
We most certainly have to keep track of our method of victories tonight.
Okay.
Would you have plus? You'd say plus 400 Mora by KO,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, ground and pound.
Mm-hmm. Hardy's. So this is an absolutely fantastic spot because if we think that Mora's going to fade here, she's winning round one. Hardy's going to go back to her corner. She's going to get some coaching, and we'll see what she does in round two. But this could be a really good spot to get on Hardy live. She's up to plus 400 already.
I just gotta. I gotta see it with my own eyes with
Mhm.
Mora gassing out. What's up, Sacklin? How are you? Bubbles.
Of course, he has a fez.
Yeah, the corner is gonna say, "Don't get hit like that." That's gonna be their big advice.
Mm-hmm. So I noticed this at weigh-ins. Look at Hardy's right leg. Is that a bruise? It looked like she had a wicked bruise on her right leg.
That's
Or is that a
interesting.
birthmark or something?
It doesn't look like a shadow. Interesting.
Body kicks are good. Steve, I feel great about the top five. I feel absolutely fantastic about the top five in that method of victory video. Oh, that was
There it
easy.
is.
All right, good round for Mora.
Yeah, it was. She looks good. She looks real good.
Let's see what Dan's got for her.
Yep, let's listen to the.
Okay.
All right, pretty good. Telling her to use her speed and go to the body.
That would have been great if we did the Paul Craig face paint again, and then we got the call to be on Wager Talks channel.
We're just sitting here with a Paul Craig face paint.
Hi, so this is our first show.
We do this for a living. Don't worry. Okay, Purdue just got sacked on 3rd and 5. So they're going to have to punt. There's going to be about 5 minutes left. Let's freaking hope Penn State runs us out.
Mm-hmm.
You were
All
right.
right.
James Franklin ripped the defense because that defense came out like
Yeah. You
like,
guys gave up a
you guys
bullshit.
you guys gave up a touchdown to these guys who are known for their drum. Don't tackle him. Do not have him run a punt back for a touchdown. All right, so there's under. They can run this thing down pretty low.
How much time we got left?
Under 5 minutes. They're at
And
midfield.
Penn State's got the ball.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So just hand the ball off.
Mm-hmm.
Hand the ball off.
All right. This number's still climbing here. Looks like Mora's getting what she wants. So this is interesting. Let's look at the last 2 minutes of this round here. Because if there's any chance that Hardy's won this round with 2 minutes to go, at plus 700, women's MMA in New York.
I don't think Hardy's winning this round, though.
No, she's not.
She's
She's
getting
going to have to
steamrolled.
do something in the last 2 minutes of this round.
Nice takedown. Ooh.
Mora looks fantastic at this weight class. What the
Yeah,
hell was
she
she
really
doing
does.
at that other one?
It's a great question. Look at her hamstring muscles, Mora. Like those are tree trunks, man.
Just look how much healthier she looks, though. Like nothing is
Synthetic,
sucked
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Like you're saying, look at her legs, but like to me, that looks like a normal human being who's hydrated's legs. Down a weight class, you're seeing veins and tendons, and it's just not a fan of the crazy weight cutting.
And I said hamstrings, not above the hamstrings.
No, the hamstring attaches to the glute. It's okay.
The hamstring
Relax.
attaches to the butt.
It's simple anatomy. We're all grown-ups here. Some of us. Yeah, Hardy's pissing away too here.
Yeah. This is more all day. No live bets here.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Penn State throwing the ball?
Garbage time, touchdown, and glory. Got to get that backup quarterback a rushing touchdown. That's what they do.
Nice catch. Hit him right in the face, not looking in the slightest. Even the receiver was surprised that they're throwing the ball. He's like, "Why are we throwing the ball? There's 3 minutes left."
They just they got to get good field position, and that defense is going to pin their ears back and kill that kid from Purdue. They can't block number 11. They literally
Well,
cannot
he's
block
not in
him.
the game anymore.
They might throw him out there to get a sack or
No,
two.
no, they just lost a guy. They
Oh,
they had
did they?
carted off.
Uh-oh. They did it. What game was it? They threw him back out to get like his fourth sack or some shit. Some shit team. Do we know the Muffin Man? Andy knows Steve very well. I've never spoken to Steve.
Oh, they completed a pass for a first down. Jim,
Let's
they may be able to
go.
run out the clock here. Come on.
Okay. Did you see Purdue's schedule
Just like what they've played up until this point, or
and what they still have to play?
no? Who do they still have to play?
Hold, hold on. So poor Purdue, who was already a crap team to begin with. This is a riot. They play.
Well, so I know
They either play
they
Notre
played,
Dame,
They played Notre Dame, Oregon, Ohio
Wisconsin,
State, Penn State,
Illinois.
Illinois, Wisconsin. Yeah, it's their murder's row.
They got to go to Michigan State, and then we get them against Indiana.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
do you know Steve Merrill? Of course, I know Steve Merrill.
Pop quiz to anybody in the chat. What was the name of the show that Andy and Steve used to do?
Oh, wow. Oh,
Let's
that's
see who.
great one.
Let's see who's an OG in here.
Wow. I bet Jay knows. I bet Jay Kennedy knows.
Let's see.
What was the show that Andy and Steve
Andy and
Merrill
Steve.
used to do together on a regular basis?
One of my favorites. What is he?
The Planet Fitness incident in Indianapolis? No, I didn't, but I got to look it up. All right. The guy the guy was found dead in a tanning bed.
What?
Yeah. I did see that.
My wife literally just texted me about this.
Yeah.
Like I could pull. Literally, the text just came through. She must be watching upstairs.
I thought there was like a gym fight, which I love.
She goes, guy was dead in a tanning bed for 3 days.
Oops.
Ew. Was it on for 3 days?
I think they probably would have noticed if it was on.
Was he well done, or was it?
He was dark.
All right, here. Samora's up 2-0. Plenty of gas. Why are we throwing it? Why are we throwing it? Why are we throwing it? Oh, boy. All right, 153 left. Can we get a stop?
Oh, my God.
Yep.
You got to be kidding me.
It's James Franklin, man. No foot up the gas pedal when they're up big.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
It's college, man. This is the state of college where we live in. If that's the pros, there's a fight at midfield after the game for running up the fucking score. But this is college. It's all about style points. And not for nothing. What person doing the rankings is like, well, they didn't. Not only did they score 42, they scored 48 against Purdue,
Yeah.
who's 1-9. And
Right.
what style points is it?
Hector's right. Life in the fast lane.
My man. I used to love when I would look up that show, be like driving and be like, oh, I got to watch Life in the Fast Lane. But Life in the Fast Lane. And every fucking time, goddamn music video. Every fucking time. Scroll through all the covers and everything to get to.
Way Beezy, we're watching the UFC fights live. If you guys are just joining us, we're watching the fights live, trying to find some live bets. Nothing came to fruition here for the Hardy Mora. We were trying to see if Mora was going to gas out. Looks like she is not going to. Well, she looks great at this new weight division. This is a
Fantastic.
Yeah, this was.
Striking still leaves a lot to be desired, but listen, she connected on
enough.
some great shots. Like,
Yeah,
there's
good
no
enough.
combinations. Plenty good enough. Hardy was due. Go from fighting one of the least physical fighters in JJ Aldridge to this monster.
Right. All right, Purdue ran the ball on first down. Let's hope that's a.
That's got to be a sign.
BZ, I no opinion on the Rutgers Maryland game. Our boy from the Raptors last night, he's 1.5 at plus money again, but he's playing the freaking Celtics tonight. Oh, but I was gonna look at. I didn't put it in because Holiday status was up in the air.
Is he going to take 5 threes again?
Well, the problem is,
what's the shot volume?
They have guards that will shadow him. Like
time of possession, or yeah,
it's the number one defensive team.
Yeah.
So
wait and see. No point in forcing it.
Absolutely not.
We get this college football play home.
Yeah, I was going to play Domi for Toronto to not have a point, but I talked to Andrew and I talked to Lawrence about what's going on there. And Andrew was saying that. So Lawrence was like, he's just not that great of a player. And he's playing Toronto. He's playing in place of Matthews, so he's up a line. And so Lawrence was saying, he's not that good, and he's being guarded by the best defenders,
Mm-hmm. All right, no timeouts taken here. Come on, just keep him at a field goal range. It makes sense. I mean, one more run. Let the clock run out. Come on. This kicker sucks, so they're going to have to get close. No, motherfucker.
Are you serious? You're ahead of me. Touchdown?
No, but a big pass.
Don't tell me because you're ahead of me. I'm watching.
Okay, I'll shut up. All right, cash that Mura. Beautiful. Yeah. Jay, I agree. We've seen some weirder fucking shit than that.
Yeah.
We've seen some weirder shit than that.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that. I guess, but the kid made it.
Oh yeah. I thought the same thing, Jay. I did. Oh, that's got to be it. He's in bounds.
Can I celebrate now?
Let's
Fucking go!
go! Whew.
Boy, we talked that fucking play out for like 45 minutes and we landed on the right one, man.
So, what we're celebrating, those of you that don't know, our college football best bet of the week. If you guys don't know, we do one play a week. We started this last year, week 1, and it's worked out great. We had Purdue under 10.5 points. The game's 49-10, and you and me, there might be more people on the stream watching the game than in the stadium watching. But that was a big cash. Had lost 2 in a row, but that makes us 21-8 lifetime since we started doing this. Team totals, man, in college is way to go. So that was a big one. That was a big one.
I'm going to give Corbin some shit right now.
About what?
Read his message. So it was a riot. We were when you were taking a break before we filmed this morning. Me and Corbin were talking, and he's like, "So you had a busy day?" I'm like, "Yeah, I was at my shop, and blah, blah. And he's like, what shop?" I go, "What do you mean, what shop?"
Oh my God.
He goes,
Oh
"Well, I
God.
thought you just did the martial arts school." I was like, "Oh no, I got an auto shop and everything too."
What planet are you living on, Corbin? He's only been talking about his automotive shop forever. My God.
It's one ear and out the other with him.
Just wild. Just
I was
wild.
laughing my ass off. Laughing my ass off. Like, where you been, buddy? Then again, I don't know what the hell he does either, so I can't
He's an
can't
IT.
complain.
Let's see. Couple things.
Who's winning, Matt? We are.
We just won. We just won. Let's see. What was a couple things that I had? I think I ran the idea by you about the big poles to put on cars for parking lots. I ran that idea by you,
No,
right?
no,
Oh,
no.
so those of you that haven't watched, I have these great ideas. I mean, they're all fantastic. Nothing tops the beach towels. How every size of a towel should be
I'm
a
gonna go
beach.
get mine in a few minutes. I'll bring it
Yeah,
down
yeah.
here.
So if you guys haven't heard the towel thing, every towel, in my opinion, should just be the size of the beach towel.
Mhm.
There should be no washcloths, kitchen towels, hand towels, everything, because you've never ever used the phrase "I have too much towel," but you've always used the phrase "I just don't have enough towel."
Mhm.
Like, so every towel. So as a present, I got Jim a couple of beach towels with our logo on it. I have beach towels sitting right over there. So you know how you you know how you walk out in the parking lot and you have no idea where you parked?
Mhm.
Okay. So what do we always do? Boop boop. Like, try and hit the sound waves, go whatever. We're thinking
Mhm.
about this all wrong. All wrong. All we need is just this little tiny thing on the side of a car, and you hit a button and it just shoots a pole.
Like a flag, right? Like a little
Yes,
orange flag. Blink.
exactly.
I
So
got you. I got you.
it's like you remember the swords we had as kids? They weren't like swords, but like they condensed down to one, and you like
Yeah.
flung it. Yeah, that's what we need for cars.
Bingo.
So I walk out of the store, and I'm like, where did I park? I hit a button, and boom, this pole comes up, and now I know where my car is, and then it just folds right back down. Because if it if it doesn't need to be that big, so it could just be on the side of the car. I find
I
no
got you.
holes in this business plan.
Can I play devil's advocate?
Always, of course.
All right. All right. Here we go. Okay. For us, not a problem. Works great. For women, bad idea. Not being sexist. Carjackers, child abductors, all that stuff. They actually camp out in cars and wait for in the parking lots and wait for the click click. That's actually one of the number one things that they say to do. That if don't hit your alarm button as you're trying to find your car, don't keep clicking it because there are criminals that will just walk up and down. They'll be high between cars and they wait for you to go over to your car or unlock your car right there. And that's when they get you.
Who
They either
invited
abduct
this
you.
guy to the stream? My
I'm
God,
just saying, I live
Debbie
in New
Downer.
Jersey. This shit goes down.
My
Maybe not in
God.
Indiana. I don't know. Just saying.
I'm like, hey, we should have this thing that makes it easier to find your car in the parking lot. Jim's like, so you want an increase in crime? Wow.
I'm just saying, you know.
I'm going to market with this idea.
I think it's got some potential. It's got some potential.
There's even the perfect name for it.
Mm.
Instead of carpool, you call it carpool. Carpool.
The carpool.
Bing. And then when you get there, it just slowly retracts down. Bang, carpool.
Hands full, hit the carpool. Right where you gotta go.
No, I'm not doing flags. There's no flags.
No.
This is my plan, not your guys. This is not. There's no flags. Who said flags? What is your obsession with flags? There's no flag. You don't need a flag. It's a pole. It's a gigantic antenna. Like, it doesn't even need to be that big. Like, be the size of this pen. Just
Think.
yes.
Have you seen some of the?
Listen, Apple tag your car. No way. No way, Vegas. No way.
I'm not an Apple guy anyway. You won't catch me.
I did not
with
say a
that.
flag comes. No, at no point did I say a flag. I said a pole.
I said a flag. I said a
Yeah.
pole with a flag on it. That was me.
Yeah.
And apparently my ideas suck for this one. So, damn.
All right, I got Obon Elliott winning this one.
Yeah, you're damn right we do. We like Obon.
Great live bet opportunity though. If Hafez really is a wrestler, truly a great wrestler, he'll not screw around and try and get Obon Elliott down.
He's gonna screw around.
No, I'm not arguing about Apple tags. I'm trying to come up with a new business idea.
Yes, we Ruben, we do this. We come up with some things that, you know. There's so many.
We're gonna be here till 2 a.m.
Yes,
we have time
yes.
to kill, so I come up with
just
these
wait.
stupid ideas.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. We're gonna be here till 2. There's gonna be a baby here in a little bit.
Pizza just got delivered to my place, so it's gonna be great.
Oh, I gotta go on a rant about pizza. I gotta go on a
pizza
rant. Do you have good pizzerias by you?
No.
Yeah, ours fucking suck too, and we live in New Jersey. So explain that to me.
That blows my mind.
It's wild, isn't it?
That blows
Fucking
my
blow.
mind.
So yesterday, I'm like, you know what? I ate healthy all week. I worked my ass off. I want pizza tonight. So I go through the trouble of packing up the baby, getting him in the truck, driving to the pizzeria, picking up said pizza, bring it back home, and it is the worst goddamn assembled pizza I have ever had in my freaking life. So much so that when Tara came home, she forbid me from ordering from said pizzeria in the future.
You have to ban pizza places that don't.
Like she goes, you know, you don't get to give them a shot. We got a Caesar salad. It was all croutons. They put the butthole of the lettuce. you know the
What?
the
They
the
did? Yeah.
freaking bottom of the lettuce is in the Caesar salad. It's all croutons, loaded with dressing. There's an ungodly amount of cheese on the pizza. It falls apart. The dough is raw. I was
Oh
livid,
no. Oh
livid,
no.
livid. So she doesn't know it
Bad.
yet, but I'm ordering from the Better Pizza place in about an hour,
Oh yeah.
and there will be one dropped off. You know when you're like building yourself up for something, you're so excited about it, and then it just lets you down, and you can't move past it.
When you're excited for good pizza, it is feast or famine. Like it's either like
Mhm.
the best situation ever or it's not. I'm gonna go grab some pizza here before this fight starts. I'll be right back.
Do it. I hope it's good. Yeah, I gotta have a little crisp there, bud. It was rough. It was rough. Rough, 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 rough. I ate about 3 pieces and just left it. Yes, I have bubbles. It's amazing. That's yeah, Jimmy. Like we have great pizzerias in New Jersey, but it just so happens what's in my actual town, like pizza that you can get in 20 minutes, absolutely blows. There's one somewhat decent one. Don't you guys have? No, we don't. We have Domino's. We have Pizza Huts. That's about it, right where I am. I'm Northern Jersey, so I'm Northwest New Jersey. We're 20 minutes from the PA border and 15 from the upstate New York border. So we're not by the city. We don't get the same as them. All right, come on, Oban. Interesting that he started with the grappling.
Alrighty.
Interesting. Oban went for the clinch.
Yeah, he's a that doesn't surprise me. What's the what's the college football game we need to be watching tonight?
For what live plays?
Just what
I
people are
haven't looked.
betting on.
I
What
haven't looked past
what
anything
what
other
what
than
are we
Penn
watching
State.
tonight here, guys? Besides UFC.
Bubbles was saying what Oregon and BYU.
Okay. If you're with us for the long haul, just know we take some breaks. We'll go out, walk
Mhm.
around, we eat. If you're drinking, make sure you eat. Get some food in your stomach. Don't go crazy with live betting if you're hammered. San Jose State. There you go, John. Everyone's here for the San Jose State game. Uh,
Tennessee.
okay.
What can
No,
we do? What can we do at Oregon? Do they need style points? What
they
do you
didn't have
think
any
there?
style
What do you
last
think
week.
their chat? Yeah, they didn't. That's my point. Do we think we see a last week was bullshit type performance and they absolutely whacked Wisconsin?
I'm done with college football betting for the day. We hit ours, so
Gabriel's minus 350 to throw for 2 touchdowns. What the hell are you supposed to do with that?
what a horrifically boring fight. Good God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tell us what we're rooting for in the chat. We don't
Mhm.
have any pending plays at this point that are live, so tell us what we're rooting for.
Oregon minus 13, BYU money line. Okay. With total respect, I will say this, Bubbles. I am absolutely stunned that you are taking a short money line, like a
Mm,
short favorite.
I love Gall Bubbles. I agree.
Hmm.
It's disgusting price, but that's how little I feel like Bramage. Little I respect Bramage.
All right. So what? What's the deal with this fight? Hafez hasn't done shit.
Neither is Oban. I mean, this screams dirty decision, right?
Hmm.
Sonny, I don't have any plays on the Celtics Raptors. The Raptors are bad. They're bad. I've watched them because I've had some player props on them. They're terrible. Let me see what the lineups are if Holiday's out. The under on our Raptors team total.
Mm. What do you think about the Celtics?
Let's see here.
Sonny,
Holiday.
nothing's off topic. It's a long
Oh,
night.
so Holiday is out. Okay. Pritchard props. What's Pritchard's 3-pointers? 3.5 at -150. Yuck. Yuck. I'm assuming Oban's line is now through the roof.
298.
Okay.
298. I didn't expect him to win the first, and he did. So, to me, that's parlayable to me. Should we go Obit? No, we can't go.
No,
No.
I'm just leaving it.
Mhm. I pulled the trigger on Gall. I'm
All
okay
right.
with it.
I'm with you.
Or do we want to do that, or do we want to take fight doesn't go the distance at plus 100?
No, let me find a to start round 2 or something to put with it.
Okay.
Not a lot of them I like.
These new gloves are a little. Well, we already had one decision. Looks like we're about to get another one. I love how confusing this is now. The old gloves, the new gloves, new gloves. Oh, what the hell do you call them?
Let's come up with a name right now.
The retro gloves.
Retro's pretty good. What do you call something that was in your life and it was out of your life, now back in your life?
That you missed that you wanted back.
A second marriage? When you marry the person you divorced?
Hell fucking no. I don't want that.
I know you don't.
I got a funny story about that today, actually. All right, what do we
That
call
always
these
blows my
things?
mind when people like remarry the person they divorced.
My
Like,
great aunt and uncle did.
are you
They
serious?
remarried each other and were together to the day they died. Yep. They went out, tried to date other people, realized that they were both fucking crazy and they were the only two that could stand each other.
Really?
Remarried, stayed together for the rest of their lives. Yep. Yep.
What a wild story.
They were married for 65 plus years cumulatively. That wild or what?
That is beyond wild. Like that is beyond wild. Like I can't imagine. And my wife's in the other room, so I know she's going to hear this. But I can't imagine being let's get divorced, and then in 2 years, let's get remarried again because this time
No,
it'll be
no.
great.
Yeah, no. When
Like,
I'm done, I'm done. Yeah.
good for them though. That's wild.
With me, when I'm done with somebody or someone, I am fully done. Like
Hmm.
number deleted, blocked. Like never want to see you again. If we go to the same place to hang out, I don't go there anymore. I don't want
You're
to ever
you're
see you when I cut ties entirely.
you're like Taylor Swift. We are never, ever, ever getting back together.
True, exactly. Hmm.
A real prophet, Taylor Swift. There's a lot of
Funny.
truth in her songs.
So I hope Tara's listening to this because I think she's watching upstairs. She saw my ex-wife's sister, my ex-sister-in-law, today in the store. They live in a different state, so they just happen to be in Sparta, probably visiting. Um, and she said as soon as they made eye contact, it was
Hmm.
like they see the new. But it makes no sense. Like it makes no sense. Nothing against her. You weren't who I was married to, but
No, we can judge though.
oh yeah, we
We
definitely
can be
judge.
really judgmental on this stream. Um,
They
Oban
were
looks
nice.
great, by the way.
Yeah,
I mean, when I say great, I don't mean he's going to challenge for a title, but I can't believe this is the same guy that you and I watched on
isn't
Contender
it
Series.
fucking wild, man?
I cannot believe this is the same guy. If you guys watched him on Contender Series, we didn't see this.
No, no, he
This
was
was
a
not
full fade.
in the deck of cards.
He was a complete and utter fade coming off Contender Series, and it fucking bit us in his life. Like, holy shit, does he look good?
Absolutely.
I was really high on Preston Parsons going into that fight, and he made me look like an ass.
And I love it, by the way. Like, I love these. I love guys that come off Contender
Mhm.
Series, don't look great, and they just work on their.
Guys that do not use the resources given to them once they're signed to the UFC is an absolute waste. Absolute waste, and they don't deserve to be there. So now Hafez is going to throw here. Oban's got to just stay reserved. You're up 2 rounds to nothing.
Yeah, he's banking. All right, so I'm going to take Mickey Gall.
Yeah, who you want to do? You want to do a round 2?
It's minus 180. It's not
Dude.
awful. I really think I want to take Tabura.
Did we ever use anything with that fight?
Uh-uh.
So why don't we take Mickey Gall and that one not to go?
The
If
distance.
you really think Denise can last 3 rounds underneath Tabora, I don't. I think you're calling Tabora by finish. Well, it's TKO, but I think Tabora by finish is worth a fucking sprinkle in this fight. I really do. I mean, it's right after this.
You know, I'll do Gall and Onama. It gets me to minus 150.
I like that. I'll follow you on that one.
Okay. There's a bet for everybody. We're going to do Mickey Gall parlayed with David Onama.
Hey, Jack, what's up?
What's up, Jacqueline?
Jackie's coming to visit for Thanksgiving from Colorado.
Yeah?
Yeah, everybody in our family is away. It's like just brothers and sisters for
You're going to love
Thanksgiving.
it.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited.
You
I'm
are
so
going
excited.
to love it. We used to do the big Thanksgiving thing, and yeah.
It's my best friend who I went to culinary school with. We do Thanksgiving together every year. And every year we got to cook for moms, dads, aunts, uncles, all this stuff. This year it's them. It's Jackie and her boyfriend and like maybe 1 or 2 other people stopping by. So me and my buddy who we went to culinary school together with and cooked forever, we're like, all right, we don't have to cook a lot of it. So let's go big. What are we doing? Like, so tomorrow's like the Thanksgiving dinner meeting. Like, are we making
Oh, that's great.
tomahawks?
Yes.
Right? Like we're
Yes,
going
you are.
big. Yeah. Yeah. I cannot wait. Gambling and food and couch. My favorite holiday. Oh, let's fucking go, baby. Yes.
Oh, my God.
Get that man out of the UFC. He doesn't belong here.
Amazing knockout by Elliott. Great performance. Great performance. I gotta ask, why is Hafez not aggressively going after the wrestling?
Because he's not a good wrestler.
That's what he.
He's not. He wrestled a bunch of chumps. And he hugged Jack for a fight. That's why everyone assumes that he's a great wrestler. He's not. He's stiff as hell. He doesn't move. Look how stiff he is just standing there. Head doesn't move.
So this guy just got pieced up on the feet by Mickey Gall and then knocked out by Oban Elliott.
Mm-hmm. Great. You know what I love about Elliott?
What?
The fucker sticks to a game plan.
He listens to his coaches.
Like it's a bet really on quality that's not talked about enough. Just listen to your coaches. Look at that jacket, Bruce. That is something.
Pretty damn good for 309. Yeah. You missed the beginning of the stream. You should have heard them talking about Stipe Miocic, Jim. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh yeah? Is this like Tyson with Paul where it's like, let's talk about all the shit that...
Oh, I think the layoff for Stipe was great. I think yeah, you're muted. I don't know if you know that or not, but
I know, I'm making noise.
Yeah, I think the layoff's great. Let that chin settle in. Let your brain relax. Oh, they were doing the whole thing.
It's just, do the opposite of what commentators say. If they're talking up somebody, do the fucking opposite. I was laughing so hard last night before the Tyson fight, just scrolling through and listening to people predict that fight and sitting there. And I got to give props to Dave Portnoy. Because, look, I know you can have your opinion about Dave, but what he said, he goes, this fight is a fucking joke. It is not a fight. The guy is 58 years old. 58. Like, and that's the thing with Stipe. Like, oh, greatest heavyweight of all time. Fighting who? 3 years ago. Has never worn the Venom trunks. Like, the last time he fought, he had tap out on his fucking trunks. And we think he's going to come in and... I don't see it.
The thing with Portnoy with some of those bets and stuff is I do love... Sometimes he really bets like we do, where it's like, wait a minute, this is not right.
Mm-hmm.
These
lines
are not right. But the way he presents it is how he presents everything else. So you kind of don't know if he's being serious or not. But
he sees things for what they are. He sees bullshit. And I love how he even said, he goes...
that's a great point. Okay.
Like, he sees through bullshit, and he said, he goes, Jake Paul, Logan Paul, two of the best promoters in the business.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not wrong. They somehow got to get all those fucking people to show up to that thing.
Yeah.
And buy tickets to watch Jake spar a 58-year-old man. And people in that audience bet that 58-year-old man by knockout. Somehow, they got everybody's asses in those seats. Wild.
Based on the supplement, we'll call it supplement regimen of Jake Paul, who dies first, Mike Tyson or Jake Paul?
Ooh, that'd be a fun. Can we?
You want to do a celebrity? I used to love doing those.
That's fun. We'll bet that. Who do you got?
Let's do one at the first year. We'll do a celebrity death fantasy league.
Okay. There's a lot of people that have been doing that every year with their friends, and there's that one guy that keeps picking Keith Richards and just keeps fucking losing.
I think Betty White was the number one draft pick in my league for like 17 years. She was like the LaDainian Tomlinson of.
Oh, Bon Elliott, my man.
That's fine, Bailey. They can investigate me.
Yeah. If anything, anybody thinks that me and Andy have the time on our hands to coordinate a
Yeah,
hit,
where do you get the time?
that's a lot of work.
Where do you get the time to kill somebody?
hmm
I don't mean like a road rage incident. I could do that in a heartbeat.
That's a different story. Like
Yeah,
this is a
completely
thought out. Yeah. hmm
I always like when someone when you see somebody gets arrested for like a really serious crime, and then they're like in court, they have their like computer records, and it's like, why did you Google how to fake a hit and run 48 days in a row?
I don't understand why people still don't understand how the internet works. Drake is on Jones by KO. Well, he was on Tyson last night. Hey, listen, Drake can win one once in a while. He's been on a streak of losing again. It happens. You got to understand the Drake bet is bullshit. You just got to figure out why it's being said. Do they
Yes,
want people to
that's very,
tail it or
very
fade
well
it?
said. Very
So
well said.
if they want people to fade the KO, or if they want people to bet on the KO. So look at the situation that way.
NFL Week 11 pack is up. We already got one strong play that's up. Probably have another one or two. I get y'all plays. I like the Monday Night Football game, by the way. I
I
think there's
agree.
going to be a
I,
pretty solid betting week. But if you guys need some NFL plays, highly recommend. 5 out of the last 6 weeks we were winners. Last week sucked. But as you and I talked about, man,
it was one of those
I'm
weeks.
trying to. I'm trying to think. I'm talking about the Thursday night winner. So we won
Oh,
on Thursday night with Jalen Hurts.
yes, we did.
Why is that like the most refreshing winning bet of the week? Like
Because it's a Thursday.
when you win an NFL bet on Thursday, it's just like you're like, my weekend's gonna be awesome. I'm
Yeah.
gonna wash the car. I'm gonna take the dog for a walk. I'm gonna vacuum.
Because it's refreshing because it's fucking hard to win on Monday and Thursday. It's very hard. It's hard to win on a standalone game. Standalone anything is very hard because the numbers aren't where they're supposed to be. You know, even the Hertz prop during the week was plus 120. Dropped it plus 120. So you can see how much went on it, and it happened. And the riot is when he rushed that in, every Barkley touchdown bettor is throwing shit at their TV and losing their
Barkley
mind.
was
He ends up for 2 after
Yeah.
after Hertz rushed that in. He's like, "All right, fuck this. I got to score from like 30 out, or I'm
Yeah.
not getting a touchdown."
Hi, buddy. My dog has come in to say hi, and by say hi, I mean
Guinness,
check to see if there's any leftover pizza.
my man.
Come here, buddy. You want to say hi to everybody? You want to
There's
say
a
hi to
boy.
the stream? There's our guy.
Nice mustache, Guinness. Love it.
Oh, his hair
Love
game
it.
is so on point. This is like the perfect length for him. Yes. This is
He's so-
Guinness For those that don't know, this is Guinness. It's getting old. He's a morning dog, and my wife and I are not morning fucking people. So we have been like, we're putting our foot down. You're not getting up and eating this early. So the last like month has been like, no, you can't eat this early, and he's so confused. Like I'll get up and let him out, and then he'll like run into the kitchen, and I won't go into the
Mm.
kitchen with him, and he'll just look at me like, "What is your problem?" So this is Guinness. All right, pal.
I love when Guinness sneaks his way in, and right under the Miranda Maverick picture, you can just see him. He just comes right across. You see him go back
Uh,
the other way.
Guinness is a Havanese. It's part of the Bichon family, so he has hair, not fur, so he doesn't shed and he doesn't have dander. I'm allergic to dogs, but no problems with him. They come from Cuba.
Cuba.
They were originally called Havana Silks, and they shortened it to Havanese. They're fairly only been in the U.S. for a couple decades, so
I like
you
his
won't.
stump. I like his stumpy little legs. I'm not a big fan of like the long hair dogs that have like the long gangly arms. Like something about the stumpy legs that make them so damn cute.
All right, Mickey.
Oh, there's the parlay. Jim Miller and Mickey Gall. The Jersey parlay.
Oh,
Mhm. We might do a seminar with Mickey this year.
Oh yeah.
Actually, yeah, I had Jim's coach reach out to him. We were talking about doing some special stuff between the two of us, like both gyms, and not both gyms, like both
I get it.
gymnasiums. Uh, and he's like, "Well, I can get Mickey in here." I go, "Fucking get him in." I would love to
Yeah.
spend a day with a UFC fighter kicking my ass. All right, come on,
Come
Mick.
on, Gall. Just expose this bum.
Mm-hmm. Mick's looking good. Looks good physically. This Brahimaj punk ass.
Yeah, Pablo. I know I know Chandler's a very popular dog bet. I give me Oliveira.
Mm-hmm.
Who's he lost to? Islam and then Sarukian in a high level. That was just a high level grappling wrestling like jujitsu match.
Yep.
It was a split decision, wasn't it?
Uh,
I think it was a
was
split.
it?
Yeah.
I don't like the look. It looks to me like Chandler trained his ass off and he dropped a bunch of muscle, and that's going to be good for his cardio, but bad for his explosiveness. And he looks small. Like he just, I
What
don't know
I
how else to say it. He looks small.
I agree. It doesn't have the broad shoulders.
His neck is like,
Yeah.
and that has to do with your chin too. Like when your neck gets skinny, you don't have that strength.
I gotta say, Mickey Gall, top three abs. I mean, in UFC, I mean, guys' abs are just like, my God.
Mhm. Sign me up. She's got 3 units on Gall. All right, so you like him a
Woo,
lot. All
let's
right,
go.
come on, buddy. All right, it's one strike.
There's one.
See if he can get over 3. All right, he threw 3. Threw more than his last fight.
Yeah.
Good jab. Work that jab against this guy. Stay on the outside. Don't engage in the grappling. Good right hand.
Yeah, that one stung him.
Slow down, Mick. Keep the movement going. No firefight here. Ooh.
We don't have any locks tonight. There's no lock. But why is Ruffy? Just because Lon Top's a mess. He's been
He's
a
a
fade since
fat pile of
Contender
crap.
Series.
I don't like these knees.
Yeah, Brahima looks way better than I thought he would.
Well, if you're any kind of self-respect, I mean, after those 2 performances, you think you're going to get the best. But we'll see how he looks when he starts to get a little tired here.
Brahima's eating some shots.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's eating jabs and stuff.
Oh,
Of course, so is Gall.
oh, there goes
That's
Mick.
it. Wow.
There goes Mickey. And when I say there goes Mickey, mean that's the last time we'll see Mickey.
Yeah, free play loses, but that's it for
Mm-hmm.
Mickey Gall. You can't have a performance like that and have him
No, that
keep
was
you around.
bad.
You can't get knocked out by Brahima. Good lord.
No, most certainly not. No. No,
I've
no, no,
never
no.
seen that version of Brahima. I have never seen that version of Brahima. Where did that come from?
Bilal, I guess, apparently. I guess it came
Yeah,
from
I
him.
guess. Like, where was it's a guy that barely lands any strikes per
Mm-hmm.
fight that they got in his head?
Right to the temple.
Temple that
Yep.
did it. Not even a huge not
Mm-mm.
even a huge shot, but man, it gets you right in the temple. That's amazing, man. Like wasn't a haymaker, wasn't like a huge like knee up the
Just
middle.
pink.
Just yeah, it was. Wow. Wasn't even like a was what was that? 50% power? Amazing.
Yeah, just right on the temple.
Yeah, see, this is the problem with going to the wager talk. We get people like PDGA Bradford. And it,
Oh.
yeah,
No, see, I'm not sad because I'm not a moron and didn't put all of my money on Mickey Gall.
yeah, it's okay.
So I'm not that sad. I'm actually really happy. I'm having a great day. I'm up units. Happy. That's okay. Bring the hate. Like we always say, Having haters is a badge of honor. Stick it right there.
I know. I have to get better at that. I have
Mm-hmm.
to get better at like
Mm-hmm.
because when I first got in the business, nobody said anything, and it's the
Look
You're
at Joe.
Noah. We are not big shots now. I promise you, we're not big shots.
Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. And I expect who was it? Who was mad at me? Whoever that was, I expect you to return for Brahim Hodges' next fight. When they give him someone besides Mickey Gall, by the way. Don't go hiding then.
No, it was my
Come
fault.
on back.
It was my fault, by the way. I was the one that was on Mickey Gall. So
We both were. We loved Mickey. But more so we hated Brahimaj. But that I gotta give Brahimaj credit. He looked that's the best by a
reinvented himself.
mile.
Reinvented himself. Yeah.
This is a man that threw 3 strikes in 15 minutes his last fight.
Tabura. We like Tabura on this next fight, don't we?
I love this fight not to go the distance more so than anything.
Yeah, you do. That's your
I
big take on this
love
one.
this fight not to go the distance. Whatever world this fight is fought in, the other guy is getting killed.
Saying Tabura gets killed on the
Tabora gets killed on the feet, or he
yeah.
just, like you said, it doesn't have to be a knockout, but just these for about 3 minutes with no
Yeah.
response, and they're gonna stop it.
See, you're going with the double hammer fist. I'm going Tabura's doing the
Mm. Oh, like got his back, got him flattened out. Yeah.
I have that he's on his back or that he gets full mount, Denise panics, turns over, turtles up, and you get
Mhm.
this motion from Tabura. I think that's like 40-1 to finish. If Tabura
Tabora,
finishes that, then I'm done for the night. if I
look,
get that, if I get that finish,
you could take Tabora by finish and Denise by finish, both at plus money.
are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's
You,
wild.
you can get Tabora at plus 165 and Denise at plus 150.
Oh, that's not even like chump change. It's
No,
actually
it's
good.
not. It's not. And honestly, you might as well just take Denise by KO if you're going to do
Yeah,
that.
he
So
ain't submitting anybody.
Denise by KO is plus 160. So you can get the same number on
Okay.
both. I'm so doing that. You're going to give me the same number? Yes. All right. Need to finish. I'm doing it. I went into this card not scared to fire away. I have one of those feelings. I got those feelings the night that we cashed Volkov by finish over to
Oh,
Ivasa. I got that kind of feeling tonight. I was right about the first one. We were right about the second one. Yeah, we got Mickey Gall knocked out. Big fucking deal. Plenty more to go.
they're showing highlights of Stipe from 2016.
And in a riot. Omar, you like the knees? Stick with the knees. Just we're just telling you where we're at. That's all. No gun to anybody's head. The tail follow. Anything that we see. You got a feeling. You got a feeling.
Stefan Struve with 8 performance awards is mind blowing. That is
Yeah. Did you see him and
ridiculous.
John? You see the clip of him and John talking?
No,
He's at the. For some reason, he's there. And
really,
John Jones went up to him, said hi, and they're like, he's like, "You've been training?" And he goes, "No, I can't." Like he can't
really.
fight. Yeah, he's got an equilibrium problem,
Oh,
and
damn.
that remember that heart condition.
Yeah,
He can't like he can train to an extent, but he can't get in there and fight with anybody. Like even sparring, he's got to be
really.
careful. Yeah, he's got an ear issue,
Wow,
so he's probably like gets binked once.
wow.
Yeah, think about the knockouts that guy got hit with. Or some Mark Hunt
Yeah,
fucking murdered him.
true. This is great.
This is literally just like Tyson last night.
Yeah, it does. It does have that feel.
Hmm. No, no online casino. No, no,
No.
stay away, buddy. Don't do it. When Tara first signed up for a sports book, I needed her to open up an account. Right? They gave her a sign up promotion, get free $100 at
Yeah.
the sports book casino. Right? So I go to bed. I wake up the next day. She's like, I made $300 last night. What the fuck did you do while I was sleeping that you made $300? Explain yourself. um, she's like, I played, whatever she played. The next night I get home, I was working late. I come home. She's like, "Hey, what's wrong?" She goes, well, I figured I made 300. I might as well start
Oh
playing.
no.
She fucking lost it all. I
Yeah,
was
of
like,
course.
don't do that anymore. Like, I'm glad it was just promo money, but my cousin does that shit. He'll call me and be like, oh, I lost 500 on virtual blackjack last night.
Virtual
What are you
blackjack.
doing, dude?
Tough to count cards on virtual blackjack. It's really crazy. The dealers pulled up ace of spades, 3 hands in a row.
Such an idiot. I saved my uncle $500 last night. He messages me before the Paul fight. He's like, all of it on Tyson.
Oh,
I
oh,
go, oh
oh,
no, 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 no,
wait,
other way.
all of it?
So he he's retired. He loves going to Atlantic City. So like 2 weekends a month, him and his wife go to Atlantic City. They play there a ton. I'll give him credit. He's good. He actually usually wins. But this stuff, he's got no clue. And he messaged me right before the fight, and he's like, "All of it on Tyson." I go, "Nope, the other way around." So he didn't put all of it on Jake Paul, but he did put some on Jake Paul. And he sent me a text this morning. He's like, "Thank you." Like, yeah. What
My
do you think there?
stepmom, my stepmom used to work for this place. This is way back when. She used to work for this place, this retail store, locally owned. She was like, the owners, man, they must win so much money because they go to Vegas all the time and they always get their rooms comped and like ev- everything's paid for. And then one time she was like, they're paying for their flights to go out there. And my dad was like, Doris, they're losing their ass.
Mm-hmm.
There's no casino
No.
that flies people out there that win.
Nope.
They don't.
Nope.
They're not they're not paying for your trip to come out there and take their money. My stepmom was like, I don't know. They say they win. I was like,
Everybody says they win. Who has a track record from January of being up 136 units, documented, tracked.
yeah. Actually, since January 1st of 2023, we're up 236 units. We're good.
Yeah. Oh, from January 2023. Yeah.
2023. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Mhm.
you go back 2 years from the
Mhm.
January 1st. I'll be honest. I get tripped up on it too when people are like, "Why is everyone at Wager Talk number one?"
Mhm.
And then I'm like, "Yeah, it's a good point." So I like try not to cherry pick some like things,
Mhm.
but like, okay, I'm number one in NBA. Everything, units, winning percentage, like. So then you go back to like January 1st of 2023. That's a pretty good date. Like, just
Yeah. Yeah. I like that
stick
one.
with
Mhm.
number one on Wednesdays. Number one on Wednesdays in tennis.
Yeah. I'm number one in touchdown scores on Thursdays.
This week, number
for,
one
for
number one last 3 days
last 2 days.
scores. Imagine if we did that.
We should.
Let's
We should do like a funny
advertise
video.
ourselves. Number one
Mhm.
in touchdown scores last 3 days. Thursday night football, home teams.
I'm gonna bring in Jim right now. He is the best
Quarterback. Let's get really narrow. Number one
quarterback
quarterback
touchdowns on
rushing
Thursdays
touchdowns
when the
last
crescent moon.
last 3 days.
Yeah, what did I see? 80% of the money was on Tyson.
Laughable.
Somebody put that in the Discord. 80% of the money.
I will tell you, this is why I enjoy. Yesterday was absolutely one day why I thoroughly enjoy being part of a team.
Hmm.
I had weakness. Like, we were on Paul all week long, and then I was reading some boxing experts talking about it, and I got nervous, and then Jim had to come to Tyson meeting with me, and just was like, this is ridiculous. But I don't know if I would have put in an official play on Wager Talk without that talk that we had. So
Yeah, Cordman was in on it too. I mean, we all were just. It's okay to have reservations and talk them out, because we all have doubts.
sure,
And there's been plenty of times I've doubted something, and you're like, no, this is what we're doing. Like, stop,
yeah.
let it go. So yeah, it feels good to be on the right side.
The fading the old fighter theory is just, it keeps cashing.
I think the best thing I said to you was, it was a Friday. We were talking about it. I was like, I fought an 18-year-old Thursday night, and I won. But I was sore the next day. I'm like, God damn, I'm getting hit way more than I used to now that I'm 40. I'm like, this
Yep.
motherfucker's 58. My father comes in this morning. He's like, how about that shit? And I'm trying to explain to him how it was just an absolute show and sham. And I said to him, I go, if you had me in my prime of competition at 26 years old with all the gear that I could fit into my body against Chuck Norris at 58 years old, I knock out Chuck Norris. It doesn't matter who it is.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I'm not saying me, just any 26-year-old in that situation against a 58-year-old fucking wins. Man, we got a big break, eh?
Yeah, so we got Tabura, Denise. Well, we got 2 fights. Let's see here. Nobody has. Nobody could knock out Chuck Norris. Kevin, never. I don't cash out parlays. Just write them out. The cash out option is very rarely used.
Well, doesn't it depend on the situation though as well? Like if you have one of your, say you have like a Hail Mary parlay, you have a plus 800 parlay. Do you hedge any kind of amount to cover yourself and guarantee profit?
I mean, yeah, but it's not cash out.
Yes, it's not the cash out button. You're guaranteeing yourself profit though.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
cash out's a rip off. The
Mhm.
only time I'll do a cash out is if I've used cash out on tennis plays. Like if we have a tennis play and it's just very obvious
Mhm.
that the tennis guy is going to lose. Like even if I have like a $500 bet and I can only cash out for $100, I'll do it. Like if it's
It's
because it's like this bet's going to be a
yes.
loser. I might as well make a hundred
Mhm.
bucks off of it. So,
Mhm.
but that's about the only time I'll. And it's just it's dependent. Some people will never ever cash out, and then others.
Yeah. My father-in-law is one of them. He never cashes out and I'm like, "Dude, you've got to take the money and run."
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's one of these guys that plays a bunch of parlays every week. Now, he'll never disclose to me what his actual winning percentage is and if he's up money or whatever, but he'll say something like, I need Mississippi State by 7 for $1,000 on a $50 bet. They're offering me a buyout of 600. And I'm like, well, then fucking take it. Like, what? Or hedge. No, no. He's like, you pussy. I'm like, sure as shit. What I actually usually do, I'll never tell him this. Every time he says that, I bet the other team. Every fucking time.
Yeah.
When he's got an 8-legger with one leg to go and he refuses to cash out, I'll bet the other way.
Look at these highlights that they're showing of Stipe and John Jones. My God, these guys are so old. It is just,
Mm-hmm.
ugh.
I mean, the best thing about this fight is we probably don't have to see them again.
Correct.
Like I would love to watch John stick around and get ancient and get his ass kicked, but I like Stipe. I don't want him to
Mm-hmm.
stick around. Jimmy.
Elite grappler.
I love when they show that front kick knockout of Pat Sabatini. It's the most awkward front kick, and it's just bink. Fucking so bad.
San Jose State is up 14-0 on Boise State.
Mm.
What is going on? John Jr. Brought that up.
Yep.
I thought he was joking. Apparently, he was not.
Letdown spot for Boise State.
They'll probably win by 20. Actually, San Jose State's 6-3. They're not very good. They beat up bad teams, but
I worry about that kid Gentry's workload, man.
as he just runs for 11 yards,
Like long term though. Like,
he doesn't run. They bench him in the second half.
yeah. I don't know, man.
I'm gonna keep my eye on. You know what? I'm gonna turn that on my the Raptors Celtics game. I did not put in Agabaji
Mm-hmm. Let's see what
over
he
one and
does.
a half 3-pointers at plus money. I may live to regret it, but we'll be betting that moving forward.
I don't know, Steve, but I can tell you how many people canceled Netflix after that fight.
Oh, they said it was funny. Netflix was like, it was on in 60 million households. It was like it was on, but it was only working for 1 million. Trust me, it was on my in my house. We weren't watching it on Netflix. Unbelievable. What was what was so bonkers was you could watch any other show.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oliver, you may be right that he wants to strike with Stipe. I think he's going to try and see the lateral movement of Stipe and see if it's still there, and if it's not, dance around, use the distance.
I watched the DC fight with all the fights with him, and the fucking single leg. DC got a single leg so easy.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Now he's shorter; he's able to get underneath, but like Jones is a way better,
Yeah.
just all around. I mean, we saw that. Yeah, Chris, wasn't that a freaking
Isn't
riot?
that amazing?
The NFL's like, we're gonna have to talk about this. Did you end up looking into this guy, Roberto Romero?
Not really. But it's no. I mean, there's not a whole lot to look into.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where they found him at.
Somewhere in Mexico. In the bag, Andy's leaning towards Tabora. I like it not to go. I'm more
Yeah, take
tempted to
it.
just
Yeah, yeah.
lay the
Take us
chalk
and
on
just
that.
take. Say Tabora. Yeah, combine the both of us. Both of us.
There you
Tabora
go.
inside the distance.
Oh, come on, guys. Get this fight started, please.
I know, right?
This is too early in the night for this many fucking commercials. I'm gonna get murdered with this shit. God.
Yeah, I don't have too many topics to kill time. I was trying to think what was. Uh, I told Jim I was very proud of myself. I solved a big structural problem with just turning on a light. Uh, this house that we're done renovating, they were like the washer and dryer's out in this extra room, and it's going to be too cold out here, and we can't possibly leave it out here. The lines will freeze, so we need to insulate, drywall, fix the floor, like do all this. Otherwise, the pipes will freeze, and the lines will freeze. So I went over there and I was like, "Which pipes and which lines?" And they're like, "These right here behind the dryer." I was like, "Can you just put a light behind it?" And it was silence. And I was like, "Are you telling me that you guys came up with an $8,000 job that I just fixed with a $10 light?" Idiots.
Times we overthink problems.
I
hmm
was like, I'll pony up the $15 for an LED light and leave it on. I'll even get you one that like mine that you can change the colors on. Therefore, when you go out there and if you're feeling like it's a blue day behind the dryer,
You put the red on just to make it feel hotter. Just look hotter,
oh,
right?
that's a
Yeah.
great one. Oh,
There
I
you
should
go.
have got a red one. Yes. Yeah.
Omar, tell us, what do you got? He's from your hometown. You got to know something. Come on. What do you know about this guy?
He's got a cast
Is
iron chin. We know
is
that
is
about him.
is this a hotbed of MMA in Mexico? Is this are there gyms here or do they just
What
farm agave? What
do they farm agave with the rock? All right, live lines are definitely open on this one.
Yeah, we're
Live
watching
lines
here.
are extremely open.
All right, I need somebody to fall down, preferably in the first 2 rounds.
I need someone to fall down.
Mhm. New gloves.
All
Come on,
right,
new
Jim.
gloves.
I'd only do this for you, buddy. Oh,
You don't have to fall down. There's no money in it for me.
yeah. That was a bet, though. Will Andy fall down on the?
There's been live streams where you've ended up on the floor, not from a fall, but you've
Yes,
ended
there
up on the
has.
floor.
I have. I have. When Holloway knocked out KG at the end of that yes, I was on the floor.
All right. I think we're going to have to watch the lines and be ahead of it because if there is a takedown, it's going to move way before we see it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, that's the problem with live lines. When we're
mhm,
doing the live lines here, we basically wait until we're in between rounds. So now if DeBurt can't get him down,
mhm. Let's watch the cardio of Denise.
let's look at the lack of athleticism from Tabura.
Moving already. Tabora's plus 200. Yep. Okay.
Are you serious, Tabura?
Mm-hmm.
Tabura, you're 30 seconds in and you're on bottom.
Yep. All right. No, this is great. This is great. This is
This
good.
is the under.
This is great. No. Tabura's up to plus 500. Please get back to your feet and let me bet you at plus 500. Please.
He looks so bad.
Oh. Watch this. Watch him reverse this shit.
Oh.
Oh, look how easy he fell over. Come on.
Oh.
I'm in.
I think I'm in on Tabura.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm in on Tabura as well.
Three and a half minutes to work on top right now. Let's go. Put a pace on him.
Denise is going to be gassed. This is Tabura's world.
Put a pace on this guy right now. Let's go. He's going to hold on for dear life. Make him work.
Like the crowd is booing, but this is Denise like grabbing onto Tabura's head for, like you said, for dear life. But nice move to half guard.
That was pretty easy.
Yeah. Come on, Jim. I just want to be seeing this from Tabura.
Let's go. Step over to mount. It's wide open. I just closed it.
Yeah. Denise is trying to lock up the leg.
Yep. Here comes the. Just keep punching. Give us a nice 12-6 right here.
Dude, Denise is flailing, man. He is flailing.
He's lost.
Yeah. And the flailing is going to absolutely eat his gas tank up. Thanks, Jay. All right, so Tabura, like Denise does not have Tabura's leg locked up all the time. I don't think it's going to take too much for Tabura to get to full mount, but I think he's just wanting to control him and kind of let him flail around. Denise is going to be exhausted. Okay, now he's trying to go for full mount.
Get that leg out. Come on.
There it is. Bang. Bang, full mount, minute 30. Let's go.
Oh, wow.
All we need is Denise to turn over. What time are you at, Jim, by the way?
You're fine. Don't touch it right now. But you're ahead. You're ahead. You're like 5 seconds ahead. I don't care. Let me know. Let's go. Come on. Come on. You got a minute to work here. Make this guy work. Grapevine those legs.
Yeah, Tabura's not using too much energy.
Come on. You got to do something with it here, Tabura. Make him work.
Oh, good damage.
I think he's going to make it to the end here.
He'll make it to the end of this round, but if Tabura gets in this position in the second round, this is just going to be. I'm not sure that Denise is going to have the energy to kind of keep fighting it. Good elbow.
Yep, he's just putting his belly right on his face. Just
his belly rubbing him.
Let's see how Denise gets. Well, you're ahead of me, but let's see how Denise gets up.
He got up. He's got a little pep in his step. He's okay.
Let me. I'm gonna refresh and see if I catch up to you here.
I paused, so I'm good. I paused.
Oh, you paused? Okay.
Yeah. Right. I had to refresh my stream a little bit ago.
Yeah, well, Jay, the fight's got to start on the feet. That's it. It makes 100% sense.
I mean, Denise is standing there. He's breathing hard
Mhm. We want to take down in the first
immediately.
20 seconds. And Tabora is no dummy. Come on. Then I am not going to hesitate if he gets the takedown to put a bet on Denise. Because he's going to shoot to like plus 500.
What? Say that again?
Like I have Tabora.
Yeah.
If Tabora gets the
Oh,
takedown, I'm going to bet Denise at like plus 500 and
oh, to
call
get
it a
out of it.
fucking.
I
Yeah.
get it.
No, not out of it, but just like, why would I not? That's kind of been our rule this year is
Mm-hmm.
when they're going to give us stupid lines, we have to take it.
Yeah, Omar, if you're like, yeah, other parts of the world, yeah, you guys are going to be
Mhm.
ahead of us. Uh, and then also the streaming service that we use, we're going to be like 10, 15 seconds behind when you hear us.
Get the takedown, Tabora. Jesus, Derek Lewis was going to fucking kill this guy.
Oh,
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him down. Get him down. Pull those legs out.
got him.
Big slam. Love
Got
it.
him.
Big slam. Half guard. All right. 3 minutes.
I got to be honest. I don't know why you would bet Denise at this point. He's not getting
Um,
up. He's going to be down.
they only have him at 350. I'm not betting him at 350.
No, Denise isn't getting up.
Is he? What was that?
Amen, Jay. Same thing. Guess my, oh.
Oh, there's a mount. All right. 151.
150. Let's go, Tabora.
Ooh, key lock. Oh. Punch, punch, punch. Pitter patters. Pitter patters. Come on.
Give him the old.
Good elbow. Pitter patters. Just pop, 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 pop. Ooh.
Well, these announcers like Tabora should be looking to finish. What do you think he's doing? What do you think? Like he's like, I'm just gonna. The only reason I'm punching is to not finish. Like, what do you think he's trying to do?
No, Nathan, not taking that fight to go the distance. No way in hell.
Mm-mm.
There you go. Go for that.
Oh, good elbow.
That head and arm choke is going to be there. Come on. Oof.
Oh my God!
Oh, oh, this
Destroyed
might
him!
stop it.
Oh no! Oh my Lord!
Come on.
Oh,
Come on. Come on. Stop it, ref. Stop it, ref.
get in there, Herb!
Come on, Herb.
Oh my
Herb,
God!
you're going to let that
There's no
go?
way they're gonna let him continue. Oh, oh no, no! Look! Oh,
Oh, he's done.
oh, he's so done. He's so done. There's no way, Jim.
Don't let
No
this go.
chance. Yeah, don't
No, it
let this
has
man
nothing to
fight
had nothing
anymore.
to do with
Just
my bet. It has nothing to do with my bet. Don't let this go
enough's
anymore.
enough. Like, don't let this man. Look at his eye. Oh no. Oh God, look at his eye.
Is he cut over both eyebrows? Oh, you
Dude,
come
look
on.
at him, Jim.
Come
Th-
on.
this is ridiculous. They're gonna bring in a doctor and
Oh.
nose and eyes are destroyed. They're gonna let this guy go out there again?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Fucking Herb.
I mean,
He could have stopped it
there's
right there.
no
No, come on.
doctors.
Come on. Come on. Now they're going to let it go. No. Did he shake his head? No. Stop it. Stop it.
Let's
Stop it.
let's
Stop it.
go.
Let's fucking go. Big fucking win there,
Cash that
fellas.
live bet on Tabura. Cash Tabura
But
pre-fight cash
knockout.
by knockout. Cash the not go the distance. Let's go.
Dude.
I got a
Big fucking win.
big one. That was a big one.
Andy, it's been a while. It's this kind of night.
Here we go. Oh no, it's tequila night. Okay.
No, I
Right.
mean get a shot.
Oh, you
You,
want me to get a
I
shot?
know. I know you're not drinking tequila.
No, I'm not drinking tequila. I'll go see if I can get a little shot.
Get your shots ready, fellas. It's a shot night. It is going to be a shot night. We are going to print money all fucking night long. Let's go. Bringing the energy tonight. I'm glad they didn't let him come out. I really am glad they did not let him come out. That there's something besides the cut with that eye. Like, I know the cut's wicked, but there's something going on with that eye. To have that reaction when you stand up like that, something's not normal. Wow. Boom, baby. Boom. Yeah, when well that didn't that used to be a rule too. I've noticed they haven't really enforced it recently, but you're not supposed to be able to assist your fighter to the corner.
That's absolutely a rule,
So
especially
that
after the fight is over.
and it's not It's not just in MMA. That's combat sports in general.
Mm-hmm.
Taekwondo in the Olympics, karate in the Olympics, AAU karate, point fighting. If you get hit and knocked down, you have 10 seconds to get back to the line, and then you can call timeout, and nobody can help you. So like you'll
Yeah.
see a guy get knocked flat out, and the ref just stands over him, and no doctors come in. They're just waiting. So they really don't enforce it recently.
All right, you ready?
Fuck yeah, I'm ready. Let's
Right.
go, baby.
I'm just doing a little nipper on this one since we're on the wager talk.
Yeah, I'm not going full.
Cheers.
Yes. Learned that the first stream that we did.
I'm pretty I was kind of told that. Well,
What?
well, me and Nathan used to do the streams on the Wager Talk page,
Mm-hmm.
the YouTube channel, until that infamous night where we had 7,000 live people and the chat got out of control, and me and Nathan were like ready to call 911 on ourselves. Like, 911, yeah, we have an emergency. We have a chat room that is out of control. We're requesting backup. Uh, so, so we as guys can be very, very simple creatures of habit, right? Like, a lot of us like to go to the same store and get the same stuff. Well, my liquor store down the street got sold.
Oh, that's the worst.
So I'm thinking, absolutely, completely naive thinking on my part. I was like, it's a liquor store.
Keep
Not going
talking.
to change. Not going to change that much.
No,
So I
it's
go in
gonna
the other.
change.
So I go in the other day. Everything has new like price tags on it, and I'm like, isn't that amazing? Everything's like $3 more. Luckily, it's only on like the really popular stuff, like the Bud Lights, and like
Mhm.
not the bottles of wine that I get and stuff. But there was a hidden gem of a bourbon, Jefferson Creek, and they never updated the price. It was $9.99 for a fifth. The shit should have been $40. It was $9.99. Well, they don't have it anymore. And so the guy was like, "Why don't you try Virginia Gentleman?" And I was like, "What's the price point?" He's like, "Same as Jefferson Creek." I'm like, "Here's the problem. A $10 bottle of bourbon is normally shit. It's
Mhm.
normally awful.
Mhm.
You guys happen to have this one that everybody knew was a mistake. It was like mispriced. I don't know if you're going to get it back." So I got it. I make Manhattans with it, so it's vermouth and cherries and stuff.
Mhm.
And so that's what I would use the Jefferson Creek for. Let's just say with this, I have to put a little bit of extra vermouth and cherry juice in it. This is a $10 bottle of bourbon. Lived up to the hype.
Lived up to the hype.
The point is, this is why I'm not doing big shots of this stuff with you tonight, Jim. Because
No, we're do halfsies.
it needs to be iced down and watered down and flavored and ugh.
I'm planning on drinking this whole case, so I will be doing smaller shots.
Of White Claw, huh?
I have hated White Claws and seltzers forever,
Yeah,
and they came out with this green apple one, and I just can't drink beer all night anymore. Like
I get it.
I'd rather have a Guinness and then
Yeah,
drink this than
yeah,
have a Guinness and a Bud Light and a whatever and another beer and another beer. I just feel like shit the next day.
I get it.
I can drink these all night and feel fine the
Yeah,
next day.
sure. Yep, I get it.
So Rexile, if I'm saying that right, yes, when we are on something, you will know. So we will tell you whether it is an official
Hmm.
play or not. Now, if we're live and we say we're betting it, that means we're betting it. There's no going back. And I very much appreciate your comment. Yeah, stick with us, brother. Matt, good seeing you, buddy. And does Jim win at least one round? If Jim wins this fight, he's going to win by finish.
Yeah.
I think that I saw a lot of people taking the plus 3.5, and I don't really see the value in that. I don't see the point. I don't think he wins a decision, and it could look like 30-27. If he wins, it's by finish. I think Bo can win either way. Bo can win either way, knockout or sub.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, you're not that much younger than me, buddy. Let's go easy with the old man strength comments, big fella. So I sent Matt a message the other day, and I told him that when we see each other now, instead of like shaking hands or saying what's up, it is absolutely 100% mandatory, and we're going to do it every time. He didn't answer me, but he doesn't have a choice. We are saying hello like Arnold Schwarzenegger and Carl Weathers do in Predator.
Oh.
Like
Okay.
from now on, like sorry, that's happening.
Run it by me again.
You remember when he's like, Dylan, you son of a bitch, and they grab hands like this, and it's like to test their strength,
Oh.
right?
Because I can picture the scene. I can't remember
Yeah.
the lyrics.
Yeah. You
And
son
doing
of
it
a
bad.
bitch.
Dylan.
Pushing too many pencils, Dylan.
Pushing pencils.
So that's our new thing. So,
Can I just ask why we don't do movies like that anymore?
because the world sucks when it comes to film. It sucks. That's why The Expendables is so awesome.
Yeah, a group of renegade mercenaries fight an
Mhm.
alien in the jungle. I'm in.
I'm fucking in. I'm in.
By the way, my wife is completely obsessed with the aliens thing from the government that they're releasing. Is this the most under-talked story about in our lifetime? You don't even know it, do you?
Oh, but that the files are being opened about aliens? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I know that. I don't know the details about it. Or
That they're just like, yes, there are aliens among us.
oh yeah, and nobody gives a shit, which blows my mind.
They don't come from outer space; they come from the ocean, and they have been here
Yeah,
before us.
no shit, they're from the ocean.
And that there are some of them that actually look like us.
Of course they do. Like I don't
And
understand
everyone's
why everybody's mind is blown by
But
this though.
that's I don't nobody's talking about. How is this not the number one story on everything? Like, how do you know I'm not an alien?
Maybe you are. Hey, if you're an alien, I want to go to your planet
Oh,
because you're a fucking good time.
oh, fun. There's a Uranus joke coming soon.
I always thought it would be. We don't know shit about the ocean as the
No,
public.
we don't.
As the public. Now, if you think that the governments don't know shit about the ocean, you're wrong. So we're looking in the wrong areas.
See, even the
Yeah.
chat doesn't know about this. Look up the
Yeah.
government
Google it.
files on aliens. They are just openly
Mhm.
saying there are aliens among us. They have been here
Yeah.
forever. They are from the ocean. They have actual like ships that we know about.
Hmm.
And doesn't it make sense that how like uh, all the countries know about it? This is not
Hmm.
like something that we only know. Like all the countries know about it, working together on it. Um, they crash regularly, but they're quicker than we are to go recover.
Of course. They're
Like,
better than us in every way,
yes,
technology wise. That's
it's
why we haven't.
it's amazing. And so they were saying like the people that
Real quick. Sorry. It makes sense. I'm taking Onama in round 1 and 2 minus 160.
oh yeah,
Yes.
just because this guy looks skinny and flabby as shit.
This guy's not supposed to be here. So yeah, I'm taking him minus 160. Getting off of that minus 1400 number, I'll take it. We're
Okay.
way up after Tabora, so I will gladly sprinkle that. Yeah, the aliens thing really, it's not a shocker. It really isn't. I I kind of thought they were, if they wanted to wipe us out, they would have done it already.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't you think they would have?
No, they're not. They're not like
They're
they're
just
not.
here.
They're just here.
Hmm.
They're like hi.
Well, you see all the accounts coming out from the military, all the documents that are being opened for
Yes.
like military pilots, one after another. It's just like, basically, yeah, I can't explain what I saw. Like, it's impossible with our technology.
Oh wow. Because his NFL picks are out of this world. Wow.
That was good.
Well, that
That
was
was
really,
good.
really
That was
good.
good. What did he say? Yes, Bubbles, I do think you're a human because you were asking me my
Uh-huh.
opinion on a car you wanted to buy. If you were an alien, you don't need my opinion. Or was that your cover?
If you were me, would you get a Honda or a 2033 spaceship? What the? Onama, little too cute
Yep.
here.
Little gun shy. Feeling him out. There's that jab. Good leg kicks from this guy.
It really does look good, huh?
Hmm. We'll see when the adrenaline dump comes. It would be great to get our parlay buster out of the way right now for the rest of the
Get
night.
Onama out of here.
Yeah. We'll sacrifice one for the benefit of many.
Oh my God!
There it is. There it is. Is this going to be it?
No, it's not under the chin. It's a terrible, terrible choke.
Mm.
It's a terrible choke.
Oh, Nama. Great control.
Yeah.
Great control. Real high level shit. Yep.
Wake up, Onama. Oh.
Ooh, that's pretty tight. Can he hold it?
Nope.
Let it go. What's our live lines on this fight? Even?
Even.
Love it. All right, let's watch Romero here. See if we see you starting to fade.
I mean, he's landing.
Mm-hmm. but he hasn't put him out yet. Should have had him out already.
You're right.
Now he's swinging and missing. He's going for it. He's going to use all of this energy up.
There you go. There was a Nama just landed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Oh!
Fucking DraftKings. Come on.
Wow. They're both wobbled.
I think Onama took his best shot. And it's still there.
No, clearly. Yeah. This fight, I'm going to go outside and pace around. I'm very mad at myself. Get some fresh air. Do you know why I'm mad?
No.
Agabaji's 2 for 2 from threes, first 5 minutes of the game. I said I was going to do something, and I didn't do it. I am not happy with myself. That is a absolute
That was early.
bonehead move by me. Absolute bonehead. Complete. What is with me? I doubted Jake Paul over Mike Tyson, and I didn't do what I said I was going to do.
You're being cautious, and it's one of us has to be fucking
I'm
cautious.
being stupid.
All right, easy. Easy, buddy. Go look yourself in the mirror and yell at yourself for 5 minutes and then move past.
I'm going to go outside after this fight and pace around. We do really, really we do promote that.
Mm-hmm.
Like we take breaks, we go stretch our legs, walk around. It's not that healthy to just be sitting here the whole time. It's made a big difference. So I am going to take a little break after this fight. That Romero is completely gassed already. Like,
it's just wild now. Way too hittable. Damn, I could have got Onama at even money.
I know.
I didn't pull the fucking trigger. See, now I'm pissed. Now you got me pissed.
You should be.
I should be pissed. I'm going to call that shit earlier. Late notice fighter, gave him his best shot, still standing. Now it's a real fight. No more feeling out process.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I don't like the antenna hair. Where were we on that?
Oh, the antenna hair? I like. It's not in his eye. That's all I care about. As long as he doesn't have to fiddle fuck around with it. It's not in his eye. It's great. Perfect. It does look like it. I don't know how it keeps that shape, though. Like, he might be an alien. How does your hair keep that shape in a fight? Like, that fight, like most hair would come apart. Oh! Most hair would come apart like if your window was down in the car. This guy's in a brutal fight and his hair's not moving. He's an alien, man. That's just going to be my thing. He's an alien.
He's a water person. So that begs the question. The whole alien thing begs the question. Is that Atlantis? You hear these myths about Atlantis. Are they
100%.
aliens? Or are they already?
100%.
It's fucking Atlantis, right?
Even as a kid, I was like, you're telling me an entire country disappeared? No.
Country is civilization. Come on, Onama. Find the off switch here.
Yeah, Romero's taking a lot of damage. He's game, man.
He's game.
But his left side of his face is brutal.
I don't know if it's going to happen in this round. Nope.
Romero just seems tough, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dead now. Dead now. We'll be
Yeah.
here to the end.
Hey, hit the like button if you're enjoying the content.
That's right.
And if you're not enjoying the content, smash that like button. Leave a comment.
Tell us how bad we are.
No, don't do that. Don't. No.
No.
Don't do that.
It's a lie because so far we've been good, man.
I have a fragile ego. Shout out if you caught that reference.
oh, oh, oh. Nope. Fence is
Nah.
going to be in the way, David. There you go. Move him. Can you step over? No, you can't. Okay.
I did a couple jokes on the NBA show on Friday. One of them was such under the radar, like I didn't think anybody would get it, and somebody posted in the comment section that they got the joke, and I was so proud of them. And then somebody said I was really insensitive.
Come on.
Yeah.
Everybody's freaking offended. Ugh. Starts round 3. Watch now. Onama's going to blast him in the 3rd.
Yeah, 10 seconds in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good call on the over, Omar. 1.5. Nice. Cash that.
Noise. Yeah, there's a guy on the Phoenix Suns. His name's Ryan Dunn, and he was starting the other night. And I said to Joe, I was like, Ryan Dunn, wasn't he on Jackass? And Joe was like, yeah. And I was like, I didn't know he was in the league. If you know what happened to Ryan Dunn, you know why that's
Here's Andy.
Listen, if there's a crew that would be fine with that joke, it's the Jackass.
It's the Jackass guys. Yes, correct.
I feel like I didn't really offend anybody in that one.
Fuck yeah, Omar, he's tough as shit. 1 week? 1 week? Hell yeah.
Of course we're showing him love. My God.
Yeah. I ain't calling him up for an autograph or nothing. He did the right thing. We always say this. When the UFC calls, you say yes. Doesn't matter what it is. If you're a young up-and-coming fighter.
Get a cupcake next match.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to get a horrific UFC or Contender Series.
They'll bring back Chris Matinho. Give him. The return of Chris Matinho.
Oh no, Chris. No, Romero's going to get. Here's the thing. Romero looks great here against David Onama. He's going to have a full training camp. They're going to give him some chump cupcake, and he's going to look like shit. Because that always happens.
Yeah. I don't even know if he had one.
No, they just made this.
They just made this fight. Yeah.
I mean, this is Romero, man. BMF.
Yeah.
Steven, how did you never watch Jackass? You never saw anything of Jackass?
Oh, stop.
You surely you accidentally saw Jackass. I got some family that knew that crew.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's amazing what happened.
Are they they're from PA?
Philly, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And they know. Mm-hmm.
The stories of how Bam absolutely sabotaged and stole all their money is pretty wild.
Yeah, not the best character people.
No, but what's amazing is like how, like, on that show they were, they kind of look like, I I don't know, I don't want to say rednecks or hillbillies or something, just like,
I'll say it. No, they look like Pennsylvania trash.
okay, Pennsylvania trash.
I went to school in Pennsylvania. I'm allowed to say that.
Okay, okay,
They look like
Pennsylvania
Pennsylvania
trash,
trash.
Pennsylvania trash.
Yeah.
Um,
Hmm.
but how it only took one or two of them to be really, really financial savvy to absolutely fuck all the other ones.
Yep.
Like,
The ones with the brains in the operation. Yes,
yes,
correct.
yeah,
Yeah, you look like Dave England now. He looks like he's homeless.
he probably
He's like
is.
missing teeth and like
He probably
just like
is.
yeah, it's rough. Of all the people who didn't get taken advantage of, Wee Man fucking has a taco truck and hot sauce and just
Right?
like they all have like all this marketing on it.
No, Michael, like, you can. I Jim is qualified to say that. He knows the people from Pennsylvania.
I went to school in Indiana and Blairsville, Pennsylvania. It is the epitome of Pennsylvania trash. Okay?
And we're not saying all Pennsylvania's trash.
No, 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 no,
There's
no, and they'll admit it
there's
too. But like,
select.
yeah,
Just
my dorm for my automotive school was on the campus of Indiana University of Pennsylvania, not
Yep.
Indiana University.
Yeah. This is like my
It's yeah.
obsession with
Mhm.
small shitty towns in Indiana. I just love them.
You'd fucking love Blairsville. You would have
I would
loved
love it.
Blairsville.
I am obsessed with
Mhm,
really tiny, shitty, small towns that aren't even
mhm,
on maps.
mhm.
And you just drive through them, and you're just like, "What happened?
Yeah, yeah.
How does this place exist?"
We had a Walmart, a McDonald's. It was like on the highway, and then when you went to the town of Pennsylvania, there was one bar, one singular bar
All
in
you
the
needed.
entire town.
That's all
And
you needed, brother.
when I say there's blood on the floor every night, there is blood on the floor every fucking night. Every fucking night. You have a campus of 3,000 mechanics that are living in your town. So it's the locals versus the school.
Just ready to take out
The
aggression.
locals are livid because the auto mechanic group just wants to screw everything in town because you're there with 3,000 guys. You're like there's no women. So it's just constantly us fighting the local guys.
That's
Constantly.
so
Constantly,
great.
constantly.
Onama's going to take this 29-28 or
Yes, he is.
30-27, but this is a great showing from Romero. Just, he did what he was supposed to do. Survive, say yes to the UFC, and congratulations, you're going to get a few fights.
He's going to get a handshake from Dana White, a 3-fight contract, and he's going to get taken care of more than he ever has in his entire life. He'll be at the
Yep.
UFCPI in what,
Yep.
2 weeks?
So my whole obsession with shitty small towns was when I was driving through Cloverdale, Indiana.
Good
And
name.
oh, it's great. How
Good
can you
name.
combine a man's first name and a flower? Um, so I was driving, I was driving through, and I was like, need a cup of coffee. I was like, I'll get one in Cloverdale. So I entered Cloverdale. I was like, just need a place to get a cup of coffee. And all of a sudden, I was out of Cloverdale, and I was like, did I just drive through an entire town with no place to get a cup of coffee? And so that was my whole thing. I was like, you're in a shitty small town when you literally cannot find a place to get a cup of coffee. And so I've got some, like, what places, what towns fit
Mhm.
those bills. So yeah, if you can't find a place to get a cup of coffee is one. If a town has a street sign that warns you that there's a horse and buggy, or beware
Yes,
or a
that's a
horse and
great
bug,
one.
isn't that a great one?
Hmm.
Um, uh, the ultimate though, it's the holy grail. It's the treasure. It's the Trinity. It's the X marks the spot. Is a homemade billboard with like 4x4 posts
Hmm.
that you put in your front yard that somehow combines religion and politics.
Ooh, yes.
If you can find one of
Yeah.
those, you have reached
Yeah, that's
the
a good one.
ultimate shitty small town. If somebody takes time out of their Saturday to build that, then you've really.
Has anyone been to Puxatony? Anyone in the chat been to Puxatony?
No.
I know you're gonna answer. I know you guys are gonna answer. All you guys from PA have been to Puxatony. Really? Big party one day a year. That's right, Skipper. Big party one day a year. So, as we all know, Puxatony Phil, the movie Groundhog Day.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it's not exaggerated at all. The freaking town shuts down. So I had to drive through Puxatony to get to school every weekend. So I would go to school till 1 a.m, drive home. I had to drive through Puxatony on the way there, through Puxatony on the way back. There is an 80-foot cutout of a groundhog. It is huge. You see it from a mile away. It's like a billboard, but it's the groundhog with the top hat on it, right? There, every store has groundhog memorabilia in it. If you go into like the gas stations, there's keychains that have Puxatony Phil on it. The whole fucking town. It is awesome. And one time a year, Groundhog
It's
Day,
the hub.
it is the fucking shit, dude. It is the
Uh,
shit. When you drive through it, you're like, I want to stop and party with these people. This everybody's just drinking, waiting for the
Freaking
groundhog.
groundhog, yeah.
This groundhog that's in a cage.
Oh, that's Yusuf Zalal, Nama's
Yeah,
groundhog.
yeah. It's wild. If Andy, if you ever have a chance, as much
It
as you
sounds
love
right up my
towns,
alley.
it
It
is so up your
sounds
alley.
right up my alley. The other thing I'm obsessed with, not obsessed with, but that I'm fascinated with is absolutely smoke show females in really small towns who don't realize that in a big city they would never
You
have
ain't
to worry
shit.
about like
Yeah.
no like that are with a guy that is just a hillbilly and the
Mm.
guy is just like, yeah, I'm awesome
On the
because I
shit.
got this smoke show with me, and it was like,
Mhm.
no, dude, um, you wouldn't land a one in a big city. You sir would not, but you landed a nine
Yeah.
just because she doesn't have any options. I find that fascinating when I'm in small towns, like beautiful people that have just never ventured out of like Charlemberg, Indiana. Like, something like that.
How much time do we have before this fight?
I'm gonna go outside. Got
Nine,
about 10
10. Yeah.
minutes. Yep.
All right. Quick little walk here. Pee
Leg
break. Pee
stretch
break.
time, guys.
Be back.
Uh,
And we're bringing in the violence, baby. Let's go, Mr. Jim Miller. Come on, bub. Come on, Jim. This is big. Let's go. Let's go, Jim. Come on, buddy. What? And he better get back here. Oh. All right, here we go. Jim already clipped him once. Come on. Clipped him twice. Get that leg kick going, Jim. Jim's landing early.
Right.
See if the wrestling gets going here. Sure looks like it. This is what we don't want here. All right. Let's see who slows down first.
I mean, that's the key. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's the live bet on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you sick of Jackson's fake hair? His hair is on point. It's a baby.
He's here. He's got to watch Uncle Jim.
And Uncle Jim. Father Jim and Uncle Jim.
That's right.
Is Damon Jackson an alien?
For sure.
What if those
A bad one.
What if those are tattoos on his back? Wouldn't that be great if, like, after the fight, they're like, Jim, what do the tattoos on your back mean? He's like, what? Like, alien.
He's a bad alien. Like, he's the one they're like, you can't compete with us. Go fight the humans.
For Loco.
Oh.
Oh, come on, Jim.
There it is.
Come on, Jim.
There
Yes,
it
fucking go!
is.
Let's fucking go,
The Four
baby!
Loco worked.
I told you, there's one Four Loco that I appreciate.
You
It's
did.
that man.
You absolutely 100% called it.
Let's fucking go!
So
Jim
for those-
won! Yeah!
So for those of you that don't know, the Four Loco, we call the jump guillotine the Four Loco because it sounds like a great idea, and then you end up regretting it immediately after. But there's a couple that work, and that was, I mean, Damon Jackson was just
That
like,
mother,
here,
dude.
yeah.
I hope he gets into coaching when he's done because the way he applies this thing,
I
the
mean,
paint.
Look at Jackson's neck.
There's
It's just like right there.
there's no getting out of. It's so painful. It's so
Bang.
painful.
That was beautiful, man.
Like it's a
Yeah,
choke. Don't
Jack,
get me wrong,
it's
but it
in.
is anguishing when
See,
you're in that.
see, what Jim did there was
Steve, my wife is right here. Right here. No, she ain't calling. She's invested.
so why that worked is because he locked in the guillotine and
Mhm.
then jumped. I think too many guys jump and try and get the guillotine. That's
Yes,
that's
you're.
my opinion.
It's hand placement first. Before you commit to it, you have to have the correct hand placement.
That slow mo replay just said it, like showed it perfect. Like he had it before he jumped. That was like he maybe didn't even need to jump, but it got the torque in there. But yeah, I thought that was really interesting. Gets it and then jumps, where you see most people jump and do the Cody Brundage.
Yeah, sorry, you're. That's the biggest mistake people make is they think they have it when they don't.
Yeah,
And if you're wrong, then you're really SOL.
absolutely.
But he will not jump for it if he doesn't have it. Fucking hey, that just
It's a
made
beautiful
my
call,
night,
man.
That's
Beautiful
awesome.
call. Reminding everybody, NFL Week 11 pack is up. If you guys want to jump on board, cashed our first NFL bet on Thursday. If you're enjoying the content, hopefully we can make you some money in NFL. 5 out of the last 6 weeks turned a profit. Had a losing week last week. We were
Mhm.
due. We had 5 weeks in a row. I believe we swept every weekend in October, which is kind of
Yeah, we did.
in NFL. So
October was a good month. It was a very good month.
yeah. And then we got the hit the Purdue team total under today. So nice little momentum.
All right, here, go, Mommy.
Jackson's gloves are off.
Shut up. Wow.
Did Jim Miller just retire Damon Jackson? He did. Damon Jackson.
Did. Wow.
That's it.
All right, I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna turn this up loud.
Show it slow mo again here. You see it. It's not the right angle, but I like that other angle from the other side, from Jim's left side.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's out of his fucking mind. Wow.
They didn't even let Damon Jackson talk.
Interesting.
Oh, he said no. Damon Jackson.
So here's the fun. You guys want to know the funniest thing? You want to know what Jim's most happy about right now? I'll give you a little insight into Jim Miller.
What?
Okay. Here's what he's most happy about right now. He comes out of this with no injuries. Him and
No
his
wear
son.
and tear. No,
And
nothing.
it has nothing to do with fighting. He's like super thrilled that he won. I'm sure he loves to pay. He's more concerned with getting in a tree stand on Monday and being able to plant his crops for next year. I swear to God, we were talking about this last week. He's like, yeah, Angel's kind of pissed because, you know, if I break my hand again, like I'm gonna be all wrapped up for Christmas. Stuff like I got shit to do. Fucking awesome. Let's go.
Great call, man. Great call.
All right.
Why do you think he's out of his mind? He's get 5 more fights. They keep giving him old guys and cupcakes.
Because I look at it this, he's such a wealth of knowledge, and I get it, keep fighting and all those things, but you know, I'd be lying if I didn't say after the Bobby Green fight was pretty tough for all of us.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, like it was. You know, we watched that fight at one of our best friends' birthday parties, and it was like we were all excited. He's like, "Oh yeah, we get to watch Jim's fight," and then 8 minutes in, like a lot of the girls that aren't like regular watchers and guys were like, "This is what he does." Like, yeah, this is what he does. And you just
Can
don't
I
want to see that, you know.
can I point out this is you never in a million years would you have ever guessed that I have a take on the peanut thing with the squirrel.
I saw your eyes perk up. You got to take.
So I used to do a TV show about one of the biggest uh, lion and tiger rescue centers in the country. It's in southern Indiana. It's called the Exotic Feline Rescue Center. They take, when you hear those stories, it's like a tiger was discovered in an apartment. Uh,
Yes.
okay, and they have to go into a place. Well, they go to this place, and that's where they just live the rest of their lives.
Mhm.
Timely. Mike Tyson traded a tiger for his face tattoo, and that tiger ended up in the Exotic Feline Rescue
Really?
Center. Yeah. Yeah, it was in a tattoo parlor shop in Gary, Indiana. I know way more about wild animals than I ever fucking thought anybody would ever know. So I know this. Do you know why they euthanize little woodland creatures?
Rabies. Yeah, it's not.
When, th-
Yeah, I
when,
know.
when there's a rabies outbreak, you have to. Otherwise,
Mhm.
people can get it, which is deadly to people, and it kills pets galore. You have to.
Yes.
This wasn't a tragic. I don't know. I like
The
I,
the
it's
the grounds in which it happened are look, I wasn't there. I'm not going to speak on what actually happened and what was reported, but if the abruptness of it, I get it. Now, if you want an exotic pet, I have a customer who is an exotic pet collector. Isn't
yeah.
it weird how we always have some
How do
kind
we
of
know
fucking
these?
connection with it?
How do you
So
and I know these circles?
my one customer, Nick, he owns a baseball field, and a AAA baseball field out here. He's got fucking tons of money. He collects exotic pets. He has a lynx, he has a tiger, he has a bobcat, he has emus, he has his whole farm. And you have to apply to the state and Fish and
Mhm.
Game and all this stuff to have a exotic pet or wild animal license. If you do so, it's all good. You can have as many fucking pet sparrows as you want. Like if you find a raccoon, a baby raccoon, and you want to nurse that thing back to health and keep it, you have to go and apply for it. So, yeah, the peanut thing sucks. Like they shouldn't come in and just do that. They should have came in and said, just like if I build something at my property and I don't get the proper permit, they can come in and fine me and I have to go get the permit. So my opinion, what they should have done is said, look, you want to keep the squirrel, you want to keep the raccoon, you have to go through the proper channels, file all your paperwork, and go from there. Until then, we're going to hold the animal, we're going to run tests, and we'll see from there. And if you don't want to fucking do it, then they got to euthanize it. But it's blown up like they came in and like executed the squirrel. Like,
I probably would have the same reaction if I didn't have the experience
yeah,
that I did have and the
Mhm.
knowledge about the wild animals. But if you have a rabies outbreak, do you know how terrible
it's wretched.
It will wipe out an
Have you
ecosystem
ever seen a human with rabies?
when they get water phobia.
Oh, it's the
Drink
weirdest
water.
thing ever.
When you
It's not good. It's not good.
no, like it's one of those terrible situations, but it's a necessary evil to prevent. Like yeah, so so when I saw that the peanut thing, that's immediately where my mind went. I was like, oh yeah, nobody unless you know, and
Mhm.
unless you know those things, you don't really understand how important like some of that
Yeah.
is. Whatever.
This is why a lot of times I hate knowing things. Like there's things that just happen and everybody has an uproar, and I always sound like the grumpy old man that's like,
Get off my lawn.
yeah, I'm always that guy, and I'm like, but you don't fucking understand the rules. Follow the damn rules, and this stuff doesn't happen. Sorry to say, but
All right, no more peanut. Uh, no more peanut conversation. What we got next? Martinez and McGee. You and I are on
we're head
opposite
to head.
sides. This is probably me and Jim's most polarizing head to head. I will give you the floor. You talk Marcus McGee. I will talk Jonathan Martinez. We got a little bit of time to go. So this will be interesting because I think you and I are pretty confident in our sides.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it, Jim.
Mm-hmm. This is all about distance. You know what I love about this is we're on opposite sides, but we both agree what is going to decide this fight. So, real smart opinions, both sides here. It's all about distance. I think Marcus is going to be able to close the distance. That's how I feel. I think that Martinez's leg kicks, although fantastic, these leg kick KOs have come by people that don't forward pressure. I feel like Marcus McGee is he's made of iron. I haven't seen anything to show me that this guy can't take a kick and is not going to have.
Is a brick.
Look at him warming up now. Like he's just muscles on top of muscles. I think he'll be able to take them. Where I worry is the body kick, but I think that he's going to get in close. And the one thing about Martinez that has gotten him in trouble is he's too reliant on the leg kicks. We've seen this with who's our other leg kicker?
Gutierrez.
Yes, Chris Gutierrez. They get mystified by themselves. Like you want them just to throw other things. And I just don't. I think McGee's pressure is going to be a problem, man. I don't see the hands of Martinez. I personally feel that McGee might even have an advantage in the takedown area. And if he can get that going, that's really going to frustrate Martinez. So I like McGee in the spot. I think he's going to close the distance. And I'm banking on that Martinez chin that we've seen crack once before show its ugly head one more time. I think McGee is that guy that can do it. Ready? Go. Time.
I have seen Martinez have success with his kicks against every opponent except for, as you say, Jose Aldo, the undisputed king of defending leg kicks. That last fight for Martinez was such a tough spot in Jose Aldo's country against the number one guy you don't want to be throwing leg kicks against. Before that, Martinez spotless record for a long time. For me to say I need to knock Jonathan Martinez down on the rankings because he lost to Jose Aldo because Jose Aldo knew how to defend his number one weapon is, to me, not indicative of what's going to happen here. I get that McGee is going to want to close the distance. Here's the thing with Martinez's leg kicks. Martinez doesn't need to land 20 of them to do damage. 3 hard shots will absolutely damage that leg, and McGee's going to be in trouble. I like McGee. We've made money betting on Marcus McGee, so I'm certainly not. I've bet on Marcus McGee the last couple times, but I just feel like this matchup for McGee is you're getting a guy whose stock has never been higher versus a guy we're gonna ding because he couldn't beat Jose Aldo with the leg kicks. So yeah, I'm going with Jonathan Martinez here. He's a little bit chinny. Couple body kicks, and I know like McGee is jacked, but I'm not sold on his level of competition that he's faced so far. So
that's the thing is this is what I love about this fight. I can't argue a word about what you just said,
and I can't argue a word.
Isn't it wild?
It's
wild. It's wild.
Just,
This is gonna be fun. And you know what the best part is? None of us have placed a bet yet this fight.
No,
This
no,
is just
this
great.
is
This is
bragging.
great.
It's not even bragging rights. It's just kind of an
Um,
interesting.
We got to do another shot.
Yeah.
Let's do a Jim Miller shot
Okay.
to the man.
Let me grab
Yeah,
my.
this is gonna be fun.
I'll use a phrase I never thought I would use. Let me grab my Virginia gentleman.
Here's the comment of the night. You better hope I win this right here. Jim wins, Andy gets a bottle.
All
There
right.
you go.
All righty. All right. Here we go. To Jim Miller and 5 more fights of Jim Miller. I think he can do it, man.
I love it. I love it. If you would have told me at recess in fucking 6th grade,
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a great call by you, man. I was with you. I thought if it got out of the first round, it was Damon Jackson pulling away, and I really still believe that. But credit to Jim Miller, man.
striking
Good
looked
first
great.
round.
By the way, I couldn't foreclose anything ahead of time, and I never will. That would undermine my credibility in multiple circles. But the striking standpoint, which was landing, was the exact game plan that was worked on.
Mm.
Like we saw those combinations last week. So again, veteran,
Yep.
listen to your fucking coaches, kids. Just
Yeah.
listen to your fucking coaches, please.
Oh wow. Who usually does better when you guys are on opposite sides? We haven't had too many.
So yeah,
I mean,
we don't.
We really have. Like, it's.
Here's, God,
No,
you go.
well, I was gonna say, like, if Jim and I disagree, it's normally kind of like a. Okay, I could see that. I
Mhm.
didn't have like it's. I don't have a strong opinion on that fight, so I could see where you disagree with me because I'm not hell bent on my opinions.
Mhm.
That's most of the time when we disagree. It's kind of not super strong opinions, like fights that we would in no way be betting one way or the
Mhm.
other. So whenever we come up with a fight that we both each really like feel strong, it's very rare. So it's probably 50-50. I can't.
I get terrified when Andy's not on my side. To be honest with you, I do. I always think that I'm missing something.
Well, me too. You own a freaking MMA gym.
Yeah, but as we know, it has nothing to do with betting the right. Sometimes you get
It's
yourself in trouble by knowing too much.
yeah.
Like, you know,
Yeah,
there's a lot of things that fighters should do that they don't do.
there's been several. There's not a clear cut like, oh, when they disagree, you got to go with this guy because he's
No,
always right.
no. The Casey O'Neill call by Andy was a good one where me and Corbin were all about Casey O'Neill, and he said it for a week. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And we kept coming back to it and wanted to put it in. I'm not doing it. And then Casey O'Neill got mollywopped.
She did get mollywopped. Poor
I'm
Casey.
trying to think any other times we were really.
That's what I mean. There hasn't been too many.
Well, we also kind of put those fights out of mind. It's about what we're betting as a team that we remember more.
Mhm. All right.
Well,
Shop
you liked Hardy. I liked Mora,
again.
but
It
it
was
was
one
like
that
a.
it was a. I'm not betting Hardy.
Yeah. Hmm. What were the odds on Miller? Miller was plus 170. He was
Wasn't quite
plus
2-1. He was an underdog. Wasn't quite 2-1 though.
yeah, he was plus 275 by finish at closing. That sub, we called this called the sub, made plus 800.
I'm
There's
gonna
one.
pull up the. Here, I'll pull up the.
I think we're doing pretty good.
All right.
You got the TKO at plus 450.
Let me pull up the method of victory. Those are always fun to kind of.
Oh, you got 9 by sub bubbles? Nice. It was 8. From what I saw.
All right, method of victory. Let's check in and see how we're doing.
I love that we do those videos. They're so much fun.
All right, Gall by decision loss. Anama became a loss. Oban at loss. We got McGee. Tabura by
No, wait. Oban, but oh, he did. He got the
yeah, he
knockout.
knocked him
That's
out.
right.
Tabura by KO. There's a 4-1.
Yep.
And there you go. By sub +8. So we're right there. Tabura by KO.
Mhm.
Miller by sub. There's
You
12
made your money.
right there. Bang.
You made your money.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
now we're just free rolling at this point. So
I'll shameless plug it. Make sure you guys tune in for the breakdown videos and the method of victory every week. All right, help us out. Give us a like, share it with your friends.
yeah, those were good. Here, I'll leave them up here. Yeah, so on Fridays, Jim and I do the method of victory where we call it the power rankings. I
Mhm.
I wish the lines for these were out when we were doing our breakdown video.
It'd be so much better, wouldn't
Wouldn't it
it?
be just
Yeah,
so much better? But
yeah.
we're betting lines. So yeah, like
Well, we get yelled at when we release them late. Everyone's like, "Why can't you release them earlier?"
no
Then
win, no
five
win,
fights get fucking canceled.
no win, no win situation. Yeah, so it's amazing. A 4-1 and an 8-1.
Uh, yeah, but I own a gym, but I'm not. Yeah, it's not a full on UFC gym by any means. We do so gyms.
Jim, you're in the top
What?
99.999999999% of people with knowledge on the sport. My God,
It's true. It's true, but to an extent.
it's true. It's true.
No, but yeah, like, dude, like I said, I know a lot of look. Fighters are horrible bettors in MMA. Coaches are horrible bettors
Right.
in MMA. Like,
Unless you're James
You-
Krause with Derek Minner.
yeah, you have to separate your knowledge of a sport also with. I use a lot of narrative. And case in point is last night with the Tyson thing, what the UFC wants, what the company wants, because again, money drives all of this. If this was fighting purely based on pride and rankings, it would be a different ball game. But
Yeah.
you can't just base it on skill versus skill.
All right, here we go.
What really tipped my hand with McGee was this Martinez being his own head coach kind of thing. It's just we'll see.
Well, Omar, how many of the 13 hit? Well, that's the thing with those things. Like you can go if you have 12 fights and you go 4
Yeah.
and 8, but you hit a plus 800 and a plus 400 like we did, you're profitable. So
And also, again, the rules on the show are that we have to pick submission, KO, or DQ or
you can't just
whatever.
say inside the
Yeah.
distance and roll
So
with it.
take that with a grain of salt, and you bet it however you want. Like you don't have to play the by sub, but if we like somebody by finish, we have to pick sub or DQ. You can play it still by finish. Do whatever you want with it.
The Anders Weidman fight is off. Anders had a medical condition. Do you know how sick you have to be to not want to fight Chris Weidman? That's bad medical.
That's right, Noah. Caught that shit. Don't you love how hindsight works in our brains too? I'm sitting here furious that we didn't send
Yeah.
Miller out to clients. It's like, oh god.
Omar, we
Um,
do the method of victory for fun.
Mhm.
It's not a betting strategy. That being said, I've gone through all of them. If you just bet a quarter unit, you're not going to get smoked.
Mhm.
Because if you go over, you're down like 3 units. But if you hit one of those plus 400, plus 800, good. And then if you hit a few of what we had one of them where we went like 8 out of 12 where you would have
It's like our second one, I think.
yeah, you'd have been really
Yeah.
good. So as long as you keep it low and it's kind of more for fun, it's not a real serious bankroll. Like
The
you're not looking to really boost your bankroll big.
The first video we did on that, we went 2 out of 3 in our top 3.
Yes.
And then I think the following week was a down week. It may have been the third one. A lot of them came through. But yeah, they're not like insta bets. And just remember, it's a ranking system. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like don't look at that Chris Weidman by knockout and think Jim's a fucking psychopath. It's like, oh, we got to bet this one.
But you're either betting all of them or none of them.
Mhm.
That's the big thing there.
Not a lot of.
Yeah, this is boring. This is bad. I give McGee the advantage so far. He's landed a few more strikes, but this is certainly not high volume.
I'm shocked he's winning at distance.
Well,
Like, what is
he
Martinez
landed,
doing?
I don't know, but like McGee just threw 4 punches, none of them landed, but it looks active. Looks so much better to the judges than Martinez standing there with his.
What I do love is the stance of McGee. See how he's playing peekaboo with his front leg?
Mm-hmm.
Nice, Noah. Nice hit. Yeah, that's stupid, Bubbles. Him at plus 400 after one round.
It's pretty obvious these rounds are going to be razor. I mean, just razor thin close.
Yeah, are we looking at we're looking at one of these split decisions?
100%.
Yeah, I don't think the KO's not coming. Like,
no, it doesn't look like either of these guys are looking. I like McGee's activity here just a little bit more. He looks more active. I'm not convinced he's doing a ton of damage, but it just looks better to the judges. So that's got to be a round 1 for McGee.
Let's see which judge is going to have this 30-27.
I do love the New York crowd just booing. Boo.
Well, I mean, how do you follow up Jim getting a submission in his home?
It's true.
Fucking, like, talk about a tough act to follow. Well, right about now, let's think. We're not on the main card, right? But right about now, all the legitimate UFC fanboy trash has entered the arena.
Oh, you're right.
So right about now, the drunken idiots have all stumbled in from the bars in New York.
Who's fighting who?
One of my students' father, he goes to all of these, and he's like, "Hey, you want to go this weekend?" Nah, man, I'm good. I'm good. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Hour and a half train ride. No, not in. That is the beauty of MSG, though, is I can hop on a train that's 15 minutes away from my house and sit there, and I get dropped off in the stadium.
Nice.
It's
nice.
awesome. There's a good one from Martinez. That one landed.
That one, that was a big one. That got a big reaction from McGee. Announcers did a good job of saying they're like, yeah, like he's blocking. Like, even though you may be blocking the strikes to the judges, it doesn't quite. Of course, now I'm trying to get in the mind of the judges. Have fun with that.
Don't go down that rabbit hole. I'd rather talk about the aliens.
Let's talk about Peanut and the aliens again. And Martinez is gun shy at this point. It looks like he's trying to overthink himself. Like, look for the perfect shot. Just like open up. McGee's open. McGee's open. You can hit him. You can kick him.
He's getting a little mystified by the distance. This is what I was saying, OG. He's just
Not enough body kicks.
yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's a great point. If you're having trouble with the leg kick, you have to make the adjustment and go to the body with it. It's much easier to hit the body than it is when somebody has a good read on your leg kick. Marcus is doing a fantastic job of the second that there's going to be a lull where Martinez can set up, he's just putting something out there. He's just making Martinez
Even if it's a
constantly
jab
think.
that's blocked,
Mhm.
it's just something. It's activity.
He's just putting it out there.
that
That's
little
it.
like side kick push to
Mhm.
the gut. Not like did no damage, but it just looks great. Looks great for activity.
And when you see a spinning back fist like that, it's an act of desperation. He's confused. Good knee. That was a good one. Can't keep taking those, Marcus. Nice. See, this is kind of silly by Martinez. He's at the range where he's at his range,
Yeah, you're right.
but he's not. His plan is just like it's right there. Throw the kick. It's right there.
The kicks have had good damage, body kicks and leg kicks in this one. I actually think those have been the strongest strikes of the round, but it's the activity and the movement
Mhm.
of McGee. Even even if it's bouncing off the shoulder or the forearms, Martinez is
Yep.
not like countering.
That was a good jab. I mean, this round's up for grabs here.
Oh, that was a good elbow. Is this a classic 1-1?
I don't know.
Oh, this is some good work for Martinez to kind of close out this round. If you're a judge and you're up in the air and you gave McGee the first round and you're going, here's again with this nonsensical significant strikes stat.
See, is this
18 strikes for Martinez? Are you serious? No
one of
way.
those moments where even if you don't think Martinez is winning plus 600, you have to bet? I'm not saying large. I'm like sprinkle, but
It's New York judging. I don't want to
that's what I
trust
mean.
it. Oh, that one did.
That's a good one.
That one hit the mark. Did you hear Cormier? When McGee walked away, Cormier goes, "Look, man, he's limping." I would
Yeah,
not
I'm gonna
be
do it.
surprised in the slightest if this is 1-1.
I'm gonna do it. This smells like a decision where the crowd boos their heads off.
I'm with you, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. A couple bucks, nothing by any means.
If
It's been a
McGee's
great
up,
night. I'm not overextending.
McGee's
No.
up 2-0, whatever. But if this is 1-1, I actually think Martinez may have the momentum coming in there. A couple of those leg kicks.
That one at the very end there was the first
his
real
leg.
solid buckle,
Buckled
like
his leg.
shin. Yeah.
There was a good elbow, and I actually thought Martinez's top 3 strikes were the best 3 hard moments. Like activity certainly went to McGee, but dude, those significant strike stats,
They're bullshit.
awful.
They're bullshit. They're horrible.
Awful.
They're horrible. I was laughing at the boxing strike stats last night in the ball fight with the women's fight.
Yeah.
I'm like, really? Like
Where,
Serrano landed that much more, really?
Serrano landed over 100 strikes more. The opponent got a point taken away, and somehow the opponent. That was about as shady as it gets.
Yeah.
I didn't even have a bet on that fight. I'm with you. A plus 500 or plus 600 sprinkle on Martinez is probably warranted, especially if you pre-bet McGee.
Mm-hmm.
You got to
Yes.
put a little bit on there in case you get a weird judging thing here.
Mm. Fucking McGee with this output, though, man.
Well, you're not betting on the. I'm not betting on crooked judges. I'm betting on a really, really close fight where you have one
Yes.
guy that's 5-1. If it was even, no, you're not playing it. But
This is a mistake by the books.
oh, there it is. There it is.
Mm.
This is what we're saying, man. McGee's leg is done.
That was a good one. He's got to hide it now. So he's going to have to fight. All right. Jump
So
hook.
right now, with that moment and now McGee's leg damage, this is Martinez's round.
It's all about round two.
It is
It's all about round two.
And if you have two judges that gave Martinez round two,
That they gave Martinez round two because they wanted to see a third that mattered.
that's what we're saying. That for those of you that haven't watched us before, we call it the classic 1-1, where the judges are like, the fight was really close. We want to see who wins round 3. So we give it 1-1. Whoever we gave it to in round 1, we give it to the other person in round 2. What is Martinez doing?
Pissing away his chance to win a fight.
Actually, I'm gonna backtrack on that. You got control time.
Mm.
You're eliminating all of the activity that McGee has had. If you want to grind out of round 3, if you want to get round 3 on your, if you want to bank round 3,
Yeah.
you already had a great moment with the legs. Now let's bank some control time. Let's win the clinch. His leg is smoked, man.
You're not, again, I agree with everything you said. It only takes 3. It only takes 3 or 4 good ones with this guy.
His leg kicks are just too brutal. Oh, and then he stuck him with a jab on the coming in. Oh!
He's got to keep that leg behind him. I don't think he can take one more. He wants to switch. You can see it.
Why is Rogan saying Martinez is clearly down 2 rounds? I don't see that.
This is just them being dumb. That's what it is.
I don't know why I said that. As soon as, listening to.
Joe was up all night smoking weed, watching the Tyson fight. He's a little slow today.
You're right. This all comes down to round 2. What did the judges do with round 2? Clear McGee round 1. Clear Martinez round 3.
And this is what we say. Like, we can be pissed off after fights end and be like, oh, we got fucked. Or we can steer into it and use it as part of our handicap. All right. This will be interesting.
I'll take a nice little break after this one because uh,
We got time, right?
pay-per-views after this one.
Yeah. I'll stoke the old wood stove. Getting a little chilly.
My mind went to a dirty place. I was like, Jim, come on, it's a family channel. And he goes, stoke the old wood stove.
Dude, I don't need a break for that. I could do that in between rounds. Twice.
Oh, ring girl.
Nothing, Nathan, but he's got a job to do the next day. Somebody's going to have this 30-27.
Split. This is split skis all day long. And by the way,
Taking a while.
I don't
Yeah.
think either one of us are going to take bragging rights away from this. This is a razor. This
I
is
think we
super
called this to
close.
a T, didn't we?
This was a super close fight.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
here we
No.
go.
That's interesting. He was tapping Herb on the shoulder. Let's see if it's.
Oh, all three.
It's got to be McGee, right?
So they all gave him round two.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Martinez has got to be kicking himself. Literally.
He left that fight out there. He
That was a-
really left it. Yeah. Marcus McGee's no fucking joke, though, man. He really isn't. This guy came out of nowhere, and he has looked.
He's a fade next fight.
I don't think he is, bud.
He's a fade.
There's something about this guy. Now we'll see who he gets, but no. So here, let me clarify this. So yeah, so Tom, he didn't fire his coaches. What happened with this whole situation is a group of fighters left Factory X, and the reason why they left Factory X had nothing to do with the actual coaching. What it had to do with the head coaches at Factory X wanted them to be basically hyper focused on their career as martial artists, meaning that on the weekends, he didn't want them going out. He didn't want them partying. He didn't want them cross training at other gyms. He wanted everything in house, militaristic, kind of just very controlling. And a lot of them didn't like that. So that's why they left. It had nothing to do with the actual coaching and the training. So that's a big misconception. Now, he did start his own gym where he is the head coach of the gym. That's correct. But they didn't fire anybody. They all chose to leave. There was I forget the whole list of a couple other guys, but there was a mass exodus from Factory X. There's been a lot of, I'm not at liberty to go into it, but there's been a freaking shitload of gym drama lately with like
JYM.
Yeah,
Well, JIM.
there's always JIM drama. First of all, every day we log into a video and he's like, "How's your day?" I'm like, "Ah."
Gym drama.
But there's 3 or 4 gyms right now that there's a lot of shit going on with.
All right, I'm gonna go stretch my legs.
Break time.
Break
Break
time.
time.
Stretch your legs, guys. Get some fresh air before the pay-per-view. Always recommend it. Go
Get ready.
outside. Just get some fresh air.
It's going to get crazy. All right. What's up? What's up? What's up? George, we do these every card that we possibly can. They're broadcast on the Winning in the Shadows YouTube channel. Usually, we got the privilege of being on the Wager Talk one right now. So, yeah, we do these every week, man. Usual suspects always in the chat. Yeah, this is big for you, Bubs. This is big.
All right, so do we need a new stream here? Or the main card? Oh, come on. I already bought the pay-per-view. Don't do this to me. You guys have followed us for a while. You know that I have a hate-hate relationship with ESPN Plus. Because they just never... For whatever reason, the live stream never works for me, even though I pay for it. It's like Netflix last night. I've already bought the pay-per-view, Jim. I can't get the stream. This is just... Here we go again. You're muted.
I said, here we go again. Every time.
Okay, my live stream is officially working. I
Yeah,
can
and
actually watch.
my ESPN's frozen, so that's probably why.
Okay, well, keep refreshing, keep doing your
Yep.
thing.
Yeah, we're good. I'll get it going here. There we go.
Oh, I got to get an ice cube. Again, I got to do my loser shot.
Oh. Oh my God, Chris! I'm so glad you brought this up. I was watching that with Tara, and instantly she's like, "What is with the ring girls? Like they are the creepiest in boxing. It's so creepy. They just stand behind interviews and stick exactly their giant effing tits out."
And they just blink like.
I'm so glad more than one person saw that. I thought it was just us.
Okay.
So because my wife is amazing and I had shit pizza yesterday.
You
I'm
and
so
I have a
happy.
lot of things in common. But
Oh,
by far the best thing that we have in common is your wife and my wife are fucking awesome.
yes, yes.
Like, hit the jackpot.
I'm a little frightened if they ever get together.
Oh, we got to keep your wife and my wife
No,
apart?
no. I'm not like, oh no, like things will be bad or like they'll fight us up. But like if they use their powers for good between the two of them,
They
like
do use their powers for good.
all we would have to do is be like, it'd be fun to go to Singapore on vacation. And then like the next day the tickets would be like, I was drunk. I don't really want to go to Singapore. Like shit, they did it. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Yeah. Last Saturday, you guys probably know I was having just a horrible one.
Mhm.
My wife was like, I just saw on TikTok they're having a food truck festival down the way. We should go. and we did, and it was, I don't know why, like she just knows
Mm-hmm.
when. Eh. All right, you know who's not my angel?
Mm.
Timid ass Jonathan Martinez. It's not my angel. He was scared to throw punches against Marcus McGee. Oh no, those terrifying Marcus McGee punches. Oh, he can't duck. You're not fighting Alex Alex Pereira. Fighting Marcus McGee. Jump in the pocket, you weak ass fucker. You're on UFC 309. Here's my loser shot. Here you go.
I'm gonna do one with you, just for moral support.
All right,
So,
shout out
so wait, who's sending Andy a bottle? You put your money where your
Jay.
mouth was.
My
Come on,
my
Jay.
buddy, my buddy Jay is he.
Oh, that so he can actually physically
Yeah.
do it. All right, good.
Do you need a code here, Jim?
No, I'm up. I'm running.
Oh,
It's
you're good?
on. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it should be fine
Alrighty.
for now.
Here we
For
go.
now.
Here we go. Here we go. Yes, the ring girls from last night. Those are aliens. My wife said that when the government was talking about the aliens, they were saying like the aliens that look like us, they don't look like humans. They're almost like too perfect. Like they look
Mhm.
like AI versions.
Mhm.
So the ring girl last night was clearly an alien. So, oh, dude, Singapore. Oh, all right. Fighting nerds. Here we go. If you're a fighting nerds fan, which we are, and we
Mhm.
believe in fighting, this is absolutely in our wheelhouse. We have a guy coming. We have a contender series guy that we thought was fadeable. He's lost 2 in a row, and then we get a guy who's coming out of fighting nerds who is a gym we love, we respect, and you have. I mean, what? How much did Lonta miss weight by?
Let me ask,
It's a catch weight. You
let me. Yeah,
miss
he
weight in a
missed.
catch weight fight.
He missed weight, and then what did they bring it up to?
What
175.
they, whatever his weight was.
Aren't they up a weight class? Like
Yeah,
they're up a full weight class.
they're like this fight is going to be catch weight at 167.
Um,
Wait. 168. Line top, 168 and a half. Are we okay with 169? It's like an auctioneer. Line top 168, catch weight 169. Hey, Ruffy's like, sold.
Thank you. Let me ask you this. Our fucking reads have been pretty goddamn good. Is there value in this fight to not go the distance at minus 200? Not really a number I'm usually laying, but I think if you're taking Ruffy by knockout, there is a world in which he could get clipped.
This is such a strange face tattoo situation we have going on with
Oh,
Lonzo.
they're the worst. They're the worst.
They're pretty bad.
They're the fucking worst. It's not even a good Uzi. Like, if you're gonna get an Uzi, you better make sure the guy can draw a fucking Uzi. Like, start with that. Excuse me, sir. Could I see your Uzi work, please? Ruffy by KO TKO submission is minus 175. Or you play the fight not to go the distance at minus 200. Lontop has missed more than a weight class. I was shocked that Lontop was taller than Ruffy, and he is thicker. So is that worth it? He also is a fat pile of garbage that probably has an injury or needs to get paid or something to still be going through with this fight.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this fight to not go the distance. I'm going to put that with Silva and Arujo to start round 2. Yes, sir. Look at these tattoos. I always forget how bad his are till I see him.
His are terrible. He's got some
I mean,
really rough tattoos.
are we just forgetting the fact that Lon Tom is a tattoo theory every time?
He's a fade the contender series theory. He's a fade the tattoo theory. He is so pudgy. Look at him.
How about this 1.5 at plus money? Wow.
Mm.
I said they're all going to talk about how fucking tough he is and all this shit. It's the only thing you can say about him is that he's tough.
I would like an Uzi tattoo on my cheek.
Andy, this looks like a fucking PFL prelim matchup. Seriously.
Let's not get cocky here.
All right. All right.
I just believe in the fighting nerds that they will take care of business here. I mean, look how much more professional Ruffy's walkout looks.
Professional.
Yeah, he's locked in.
It's not even a comparison. Like,
fighting nerds don't screw around.
No. Here should be the saying for fighting nerds. Fighting nerds leave no stone left unturned.
They're
There
the
is
Bill Belichick and the Patriots. It's the Belichick Brady Patriots theory.
They leave absolutely nothing to chance. Do you buy into the whole thing that the fighting nerds guys all mimic previous great fighters?
You kind of broke up there a little bit there, Whit.
So like there's been a lot of chatter about how like the fighting nerds are building these fighters and they're building them in the image of greats that like came before them. So like I've heard a lot of people comparing the way Ruffy strikes to Conor McGregor, comparing Protest to Anderson Silva, comparing Barallo to who the hell? I mean, he's like a hybrid.
Wait, hold on. The I've never heard you sound like this. You might need to refresh your link, but you absolutely sound like an alien. And this is one of the most amazing things ever. Like, like I don't know what is up with your feed, but you're not pixelated. The video's fine, but the sound.
Let's go to B-Boop with his fight analysis. Well, on my planet.
I almost want you to keep with it.
Should we keep it for this fight? This is great. This is great.
You sound like an absolute robot. This is amazing. It's the alien's just eating flesh. Wild.
What a night already.
It's probably the mic connection.
All right, let me see. Hold on.
What a perfect night for it, though. It's great. It's so great.
How about now? Still crazy?
Still crazy.
Okay. All right. I'm going to time out and time back in. Oh, my God. Come on.
That was amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So great.
How about
say something?
How about now?
Perfect.
Okay. Yes.
So great. That was so next level, like mind fuck. Oh my God, it was so weird. So weird. Thanks for everyone for joining us. We're just watching the UFC fights. We're on the pay-per-view, so we'll try and do a little bit more play-by-play
Mhm.
on these. We're looking for live betting opportunities. I mean, the Tibura one was just fantastic. That was the big cash of the night, live betting. So we're on the Winning in the Shadows feed. We're on my Twitter feed, and we are on the Wager Talk feed. So drop us a like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't. We do this every. Yeah, somebody said something like you should do this every.
I just
UFC.
answered him before when you
Yeah,
were gone. I'm like, yeah, we're here,
yeah,
man.
yeah. We're here for
When we
you.
can be. When we can be.
Yes.
Mhm. All right, Ruffy. Don't mess around here. Be a fighting nerd.
Well, I think a fighting nerd is not overzealous.
Yeah.
It's set up the strikes. He's gonna use his jabs. He's gonna use his athleticism, and I think he's gonna kind of overwhelm on top.
He might go to round 2, Gobble. That's why I couldn't get on the
I
plus
can't
money for
believe
the
how out of shape
1.5.
Lontop looks. I
He
I,
looks
I can't get
horrible.
over this, man.
He looks horrible.
I can't.
He doesn't even, dude. I'm keeping my phone over here because I really have a strong desire to do something irresponsible.
There's something weird going on with him. We'll see. I don't. Surely you couldn't. You didn't want to be this big.
No. And honestly, looking at him in the cage now, I don't see the size difference that I saw at face-offs.
No, no.
Like he just looks like a fat, same size frame guy.
Truth. Truth.
I mean, his stance is so much like Connor's. That's what I mean. I get it
It really
where they,
is.
where they do these comparisons, but
I get it too.
strong tattoo game from Ruffy. Very, very weak tattoo game for Long Top.
Yeah, with that, there's a leg kick from Lon Top. I was saying like with Ruffy with that long,
Mm.
that wide stance where he's got that left leg sticking out there. You could eat it up with kicks, but I'm not sure Lon Top's looking at it.
That's an absolutely fantastic point, and that is something to keep track of for the future for
In
sure.
fact, there's
You're
there's
100%
Ruffy with a
right.
leg kick. There's Ruffy with a great leg kick. So
Yeah, but you're not wrong in what you're saying. That karate stance 100% leaves you susceptible to that front leg. Machida had a problem with it. Connor has a problem with it. It's just kind of a fundamental flaw.
but you just got to have the opponent that knows how to attack it. And I'm Lon Top.
No, it ain't him.
His
Dude's built.
belly is hanging over his shorts, Jim.
He's built like Gru, for God's sakes. He's got thick little legs and his big square belly torso right now.
Yeah,
I don't know what's up.
Yeah, there's something weird with Lon Top. He's eating leg kicks and he's not giving any, even though like his stance should be built for
Mhm.
throwing more,
He's already switching stances on that front leg.
like back and forth, back and forth. All right, Lon Top lands a big one, an overhand right, and then two
He
good
took it.
jabs, followed up by Ruffy. There's another really good leg shot. Oh, two good ones from Ruffy. Like though, those leg kicks are already paying dividends for Ruffy.
Yeah. This is oh god, this reeks of the fighting nerds, doesn't it? Like
Yeah,
here's the game plan. Just chop this guy's front leg out. He never moves it. Everyone
Yeah,
thinks you're going
Lon
to come
Top
out and
tried to throw
snipe
a
him.
big overhand right, and Ruffy just rolled with it.
Good check hook. I think you're about 3 seconds ahead of me.
About 55 seconds left. What time are you at, Jim?
55 now.
Okay, I'm going to pause a few seconds here.
About 46 seconds left.
I'm seeing Ruffy starting to land the bigger shots.
Oh!
No, and there's a
Oh,
he
don't.
just and then Ruffy tries to
on.
do some stupid spinning thing, which I'm sure the fighting nerds are going to rip him for.
Get off the cage, dude.
So Lon Top's cardio is actually oh good. That was a spinning back kick right to the ribs.
A good one. That was a good one.
So Lon Top's cardio is okay. He can go 3 rounds. He's not going to get like completely exhausted. Ruffy hasn't. We don't see like 3 rounds from Ruffy, but he looks fine. I'm actually not too worried about Ruffy's cardio. He looks fine. He did damage to the legs. He had a bigger moment round 1. I think that's a round 1 for Ruffy. Especially because I think that's probably the best we're going to see Lon Top look. Lon Top had a couple of decent moments.
It was, to me, it was a mirror image of what we saw in the Onama fight. Like, he had some big bursts, but then that's probably all he's going to have as far as like finishability and damage.
Yeah, Lon Top's he's durable. Like he'll take punches. That's the problem. He will take punches. He'll absorb like maybe doesn't get knocked out, but he will get hit. His striking defense is not that great. And Ruffy, 2 seconds in, lands a big shot to the left leg of
I want him all over that thing. Forget about the knockout right now.
Yeah, he's going after it. There's 2 good shots to the legs.
I don't like. Got to get off this cage though.
There's a really good jab by Ruffy. Gets through.
Is this a cage time moment? Let's not worry about the knockout. Let's stay clean.
Yeah, so Ruffy is staying clean. He keeps getting backed up against the fence, though, and he has to work off of it, which isn't ideal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really surprised that Yontop isn't like rushing in, trying to clinch or do some work with Ruffy. Well, there we go. A little bit of a clinch. But there it is. Ruffy drops him with a huge left counter.
Can finish him.
All right.
Can he
let's
finish
see what
him?
Ruffy does here.
Make him stand up.
Good patience by Ruffy here. But Lon Top is really, really tough. Lon Top gets up, initiates the clinch. That's a huge, huge moment for Ruffy.
I would have rather him step back right there. You just dropped him. A couple punches, see if the finish is there. Step back and stand up. So Look Ruffy at his eye.
Oh, wow. So Ruffy disengages the clinch, and now we can get a look at Lon Top's eye. Lon Top's, what is that? His left eye is absolutely damaged. The Uzi now looks like a rifle.
Where's the cardio for Ruffy at?
I'm not worried about the cardio, Ruffy. I think he's getting a little too cute though. Just
Mhm.
stick with your. Yeah, Ruffy's trying to load up for the knockout, and just there you go. There was a nice jab. What do you always say, Jim? Just touch him.
Mm, yeah. I'm starting to wonder, man. I'm starting to wonder here.
About the cardio, Ruffy?
Hmm I don't know if Lontop's going to be able to take advantage of it, but this is a big red flag if it is the case for Ruffy going forward.
Good jab for Ruffy. Good jab. Another good jab for Ruffy.
Oh, he's
And an
done.
overhand right that just blowed up the eye of Lontop.
This is another one that might get stopped on the stool if it doesn't end early. That eye's bad, real bad.
Oh my God! Look at the left side of Lontop's face. I mean, you're talking damage, man.
Mhm.
My God! What a great roll by Ruffy there. Did you catch that? I
Yeah.
know you caught that. I don't know why I asked if you caught that, but if you're watching, that roll by Ruffy is like
Mhm.
where it looks like Top lands it. Ruffy just did it again. Great rolls with the strikes. He's not absorbing damage, and Top is wearing so much on the face. Oh my God. You bring up an interesting point about cage time. I think we got some people that probably this is the first time joining us. You want to talk about our theory on cage time with and Ruffy is a perfect example of it. What's your
Prime.
thought?
He fits every note in the book. At some point, if you're serious about being a contender at a division, you have to know what your cardio is like going deep. You have to be able to win a decision to win a world title. That's what it comes down to. And at some point, we've seen with all these fighters where they're just running through people in the first and second round. They say, you know what? Here's our job: stay clean, test the cardio, win as clean of a fight as you can. Decision, if you get the finish late, that's great, but let's see how hard and how far we can push. And this could be a prime example of this because I if he pours it on right now, I think he can get him out of there. Like he should be able to end this really early in the third. If this goes past 2 minutes, I mean, I don't see him pushing for it. I
He
think it's
looks
just get
like
the decision.
this would look like Kyle Barallo, who's from Fighting Nerds, in his last fight against Jared Cannonier, where it was like, nope, we're not going for takedowns. We want 5 rounds of striking. I want to see how my striking is. Sometimes it can be a dangerous game to play, but if you're prepared for it, like the Fighting Nerds always freaking are, they always are prepared for it. Then this is a great opportunity for Ruffy to go the distance. His cardio looks fine, and look at look at Lontop's face. He's just cut up blood everywhere. His Uzi's all swollen. His nose might be broke at the top.
They're not even going to have the doctor look at him.
No, it's below his eye.
Okay.
The Uzi's protecting the cut. Ruffy looks like he just walked into the cage. By the way, he's no damage
Look
on.
at his face. Face is beat up, belly's hanging out. Rough night for Lomtop.
I know he looks like me after a night out at the bar, man. It looks like Pennsylvania. You're
He
Pennsylvania.
trash. He does, yeah. He looks like Pennsylvania Trash Bar in Blairsville, Pennsylvania. Yep.
um. So we'll do play by play. It's pretty clear. Ruffy 2-0. Lontop needs a finish bad.
Oh yeah.
Um. I. So let's I'll go over some things I don't like about what Ruffy in this fight is. I don't like him getting pushed up against the fence
No,
like this.
sir.
I don't like this forward pressure. I did not like that ridiculous spinning, flipping kick. That stuff, like your striking is way too good to put yourself into harm's way. For that, his jabs look great. I will say
Mhm.
that his counters look good. I'd like to see some more leg kicks because Lontop's left leg is just Lontop's left leg is beat up, but it could be beat up even more. So
Yeah, he could. This is the prime example where you're looking at it going, he could get him out of there. He could have got him out of there a couple times. This is 100% a game plan. I don't like the fact that he has the tendency to get flashy and reckless with his finishes. He could tighten this up a lot more and forget about the flash and the pizzazz. Like, yeah, do you really need to drop down to the ground to throw your leg kick? He
yeah,
hasn't shown. Save those for when you can't hit a guy, not when
yeah.
you can. Not when you can.
I mean, credit to Lontop, man. He's a tough SOB, man. He's standing there throwing shots, moving forward. Ruffy's countering, trying to just kind of dance and get out of the way. You're right. This is a classic cage time
Yep.
fight.
This is the cage time spot. This is the cage time spot on the minus 1,000 favorite. It's always them, guys. It's always them. It's always what was
Biagio Ali Walsh.
he was minus what 900,000 that realm. Oh, man, what a hook!
Yeah, I mean the announcers are saying like, well, yeah, the announcers are like, Yontop's winning this round, and then he just eats a left counter and a right counter. I'm not sure that Ruffy's going for the finish. Not capture. He's not going for the finish in this round.
No,
This is a pretty clear. This is a pretty clear decision by his camp. We're going to go the distance. This is a great fighter to go the distance because he's going to eat a ton of your shots. Oh my God, Joe Rogan is about ready to have an orgasm over Yontop's third round. Ruffy is rolling all of these punches. Like Yontop's landing these punches, and Ruffy is just rolling his head left and right, left and right. Um, yeah, Nathan, I get what you're saying. I do think Ruffy could have finished him. It's pretty clear that that just wasn't the game plan, and
yep.
sometimes
And
I'll be honest. I sometimes like this. I like long term Ruffy going the distance here in this one. Eat some damage. Go 3 rounds.
this is the thing that terrifies me with this Bo Nickel fight. Like he's gonna finish Craig, but like everybody's taking Bo in round one. It's the cage time thing.
Yeah, I don't think the cage time thing is going to apply in this one. Bo Nickel was so bummed about his performance last time.
That's a good
Like he
point.
was so mad that he didn't get.
Oh God.
Ruffy just these counter strikes are great. His striking is just another one.
That's a wash. Yep.
Ruffy doesn't have a scratch on him. Yontop looks like he just went through a car wash with barbed wire. That's a great. That's a really really good win for Ruffy. And I say it's a good win because I think it's long term. He's trying to progress as a fighter, and that's what the fighting nerds do, man.
That's 100% sights on the future. Like, all right, we're not going to win a
Absolutely.
we can't win a title in this fight, but we can get closer to a title if we fight this way.
We need cage time. We need to absorb some damage. We need to get pushed up against the fence. We need to yeah.
What I love about this situation too is everybody's going to forget. So the next time he fights, they're going to be like, well, you see, he beat the crap out of Lonzo. He didn't even go for the finish. You
That's a
wait.
great point. He did
You
not.
wait. No, he did not go for the finish. Okay. He could have ended it at any time. Um, they're going to forget about this with his next fight if they give him a step up from James Lontop. And we're going to get a discount on Ruffy by finish because he's learned this lesson already. He doesn't need to go in there and learn this lesson. To me, the Fighting Nerds guys only have to do something one time in the cage and they got it. They got it.
Yeah.
Kyle didn't go in there and strike because the only reason he did it is because he knew he could win that way. Like, because he tried enough before to know.
You could make the case that it was an aging Jared Cannonier. He outstruck Jared Cannonier for 5 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
And for Barolo, outstrike anybody for 5 rounds was like not really in the game plan. That's not a
5 rounds, took damage, tested his cardio striking, answered,
perfect.
boom. Lontop, stop it. You see him acting?
It was 29-28, so all 3 gave him the 3rd round where Ruffy turned off the gas.
He'll admit it right now. Yep, we were going for cage time.
So why don't I think cage time applies to Bo Nickel? Because I thought last fight he went in cage time. And Jim, who was the one person on the face of the planet that wanted to bet the Bo Nickel Cody Brundage fight to start round 2?
This guy right here.
And this guy.
Mm-hmm.
It was plus money. Everybody on the planet wanted Bo Nickel early. And what I thought was interesting was that Bo Nickel didn't get the early finish, but he got the finish around 2. And then he was like, that was a horrible performance by me. It was awful. I'm embarrassed. So when is Bo Nickel's next fight? On a pay-per-view? A UFC 309? John Jones is fighting. Charles Oliveira is fighting. Michael Chandler's fighting. No, he wants a flashy finish. This is not about cage time. And Bo Nickel is not with Fighting Nerds.
Yep.
I don't think this is a cage time fight with Bo Nickel. Not being able to finish Cody Brundage. But Cody Brundage is a wrestler. He hung on for dear life.
Exactly.
Paul Craig's wrestling is atrocious. And Paul Craig's striking is even worse. So
I love that Paul called his shot. He's like, I'm going to win by triangle. It's like, oh, great. So you told the collegiate wrestler who does a real good job of shucking legs off and getting to people's backs that you're going to be throwing up triangles.
It's a great
idea, Paul. Fucking great idea. Dana White said it best when he was talking about Rob getting cut. He goes, I got to tell you, sometimes our fighters are so stupid. And that's a moment where it's like, you told him what you want to do. All right, Paul.
All right, be right back. I'm going to grab my wine opener.
All right.
Bottle wine.
Yeah. Well, it looks like there's been money coming in on Stipe. This is interesting. I don't know, Chev. I don't buy into the Knights and that stuff anymore. I just can't trust Trent. Like, I don't know. I think there's so many options in UFC. I think it's just more about picking your spots. Louis, Louis, you don't want any of my sack props. I'll give you one of Hector's sack props. How about that? Hector, if you're in the chat or if you hear this, I will tip my cap to you. He had somebody that was not even close to being on my radar, which was Jared Verse, and he absolutely freaking nailed it. So I will tip my hat to Hector on that one, and that's what I would play against Seattle. So I don't know if he's playing it this week, but he's been good. I haven't. I just flat out haven't. So there's no point in betting it at this point. I'm not interested in losing any more of my money or anybody else's money. We will revisit next season. So that's it. Sometimes you have to realize a bad investment and get out. All right. I'm done with it. I'll figure it out next year.
All right, next fight. Oh, one of the big three: Bo Nickel, Paul Craig.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we got Karine next, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we got Karine next, then them.
What was the fight I was missing? I'll let you talk it out.
Which one?
You love Karine.
Karine? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. I think that she has an absolutely dynamic skill set, finishing potential for days. She's dedicated. She's not a flash in the pan upcoming prospect. I'm convinced with everything that I see that this girl is working towards a title. So hold on once.
Almost choked to death on a piece of bread. That'd have made for a great live stream.
Sorry, dogs are acting weird.
No, that's all right. I almost choked on a piece of bread. What a great
Oh.
live stream.
So we're falling off the rails, is what you're saying. All right.
Yeah, it's falling apart. We'll see you guys later.
Viviana Rougeau is 36 plus years old, and
Old.
again,
Hashtag
for a
old.
fighter,
Code
for a fighter.
word old. We
Uh,
like dating old fighters.
is that the theme of this whole card? Like from here
There's
on
a lot
out,
of old fighters the last few nights.
I'm pissed we lost Chris. I'm pissed we lost Chris. I wanted that one back.
It
Um,
wasn't even him that dropped out.
no, it wasn't, which is wild.
Look at
Absolutely
Stipe
wild.
trying to walk in with his knees all buckled.
Him and Tyson should have had a foot race
He
instead of
looked
fights
like
this
Mr.
weekend.
McMahon walking in
Yeah.
when Mr. McMahon was 70.
I'm getting in the ring to take the stunner. I just think at some point, Vivi's going to get finished. Okay, I know she's hard to finish. If it was ever going to happen, I could see it be against this girl at this point in time. So I love what I've seen from Silva, and I think she's only going to get better, and we're going to see a big increase. What I love the most is that she went 3 rounds the last fight. She proved to me she can win a decision.
Against the queen of violence.
So I'm all over Silva. Chevy, Andy picked Charles by submission in our video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we like that play.
Look at those eyebrows from Viviani. Strong eyebrow game. Those are wild.
Look at these girls that she has highlights over. For real.
Alexis Davis. The eyebrows, Jim. The eyebrows. I cannot get over the eyebrows. What the fuck is going on?
What do you believe in this money coming in on Stipe? Jones is down to 500.
I think it's what we always see.
The hate for Jones
Well, it's a hate
driving
for
the number.
Jones, but also like trying to get a big live cash like Tyson.
Mm.
Don't overthink it.
Oh, I'm not. No, I'm curious about it.
I wasn't saying you don't overthink
Oh,
it,
oh,
but I mean a lot of other people like don't overthink it. Damn, Kirk Cousins, no rushing yard props.
still, huh?
Yeah,
Hmm. We gotta stop talking about it so much.
I took my glass out of here. Damn it, where's my glass? I'll be right back. So you know how I said I was upset about not putting in that basketball play earlier?
Yeah.
So he was 2 for 2 in the first quarter. He finished the game 2 for 7. I also need to look on the bright side. I would have lost. I think we laid off a lot of UFC plays. I think Tabura we would have put in one. I think I would have lost if I would have put in Mickey Gall. I was really leaning on taking Mickey Gall to fade Brahimaj. I don't know if we would have gotten the window on an official play there.
No, but it was in our wheelhouse. Like we were looking at that all week.
Where did that performance come from? What
I have
happened?
no idea. I guess all you can say is Bilal, like training with the champion.
Maybe it is.
Like, is it did Bilal get in his ear and just be like, "Hey, idiot, you're." How about you train a little bit?
How about
I mean,
you
he ran
land
to
more
the
than
ring.
3 significant strikes?
Crazy hat theory cashes in that one. And these
Yeah,
guys that wear
yeah.
wacky fucking hats, they win. It's crazy. Happens every time. All right, let's see what we get from Vivi here getting into this ring. Is she going to look all of 37, 38? What power? Oh, you guys are just,
Power.
you're not even trying anymore.
I know. I know. It's terrible. Thanks, Chevy. Appreciate you. We are here every week. We
Mhm.
do all of the live streams on the Winning in the Shadows YouTube channel. So if you're watching us on Twitter, if you're watching us on the Wager Talk channel, or if you're watching us on the Winning in the Shadows YouTube channel, make sure you subscribe to the Winning in the Shadows YouTube channel. That's where we do all of our breakdowns and such. If you want to join our Discord, it's Winning in the Shadows. That's it. That's Winning in the
That's
Shadows.
it. We kept it simple.
Yeah, yeah.
We
I
kept
love
it
the
simple.
Discord. Jim and I talk ad nauseum about how awesome the Discord is. It's just no drama, guys.
Mhm.
Putting out free plays, and I got to tell you, the people putting out plays in the Discord that are not me, Jim, or Corbin, they're legit. Like they come with like people post plays, and they actually have research and they actually have
Mhm.
stats that go down. They're really, really good plays. These are people that treat their bankroll like a business, and that's what me and Jim do.
Mhm.
Our bankrolls are they're a business. You can treat it like a side hustle. You can treat it like a retirement account, whatever you want. But we go over all of that on the Winning in the Shadows. So I have a plan to turn $10,000 bankroll into several million. We're ahead of schedule. And we go over all of that in the Discord channel. So if
Mhm.
you guys want to join us, please do.
Good info. Good info. I don't ask questions when people put bets in our Discord. I go right to them and I say,
I
"All right, let me learn from this."
the
And like
same way.
I keep track of them, like
I
how they do, and I'm like, God, man, he's on a run. So and so's betting this, betting that. Like
we
you
have
learn a lot.
yeah, we have a cricket department,
Hmm.
WNBA department. We have an
Esports.
esports
Mhm.
department, horse racing, college basketball, Formula One, and you're right. Like sometimes people put a play in the NFL, and I'm like, instead of me going in there and going and be like, "Hey, watch yourself. This bet's dangerous," I go,
Yeah.
"Well, that's really good.
What's he say?
That's really good."
What's he say?
Oh, he
Oh,
caught
that makes
something I
sense. Yeah.
didn't. Damn it!
Well, we were just they asked me about sack props before, and I just shouted out Hector with Jared Verse. He called this
Yeah,
guy weeks ago, and he's been on a roll. What
yeah.
did he have two the other night?
Uh,
Like for an unknown player. It's amazing.
yes. So John, my stock, I'm with the same company, but I got transferred to a new guy. The other guy doesn't want to do videos, so um, for what it's worth.
Mm.
All right. So here's where I have a little bit of questions about Silva. I hope she answers them. I'm gonna see this cardio. I'm gonna see if Arujo throws her something that she's not used to.
Mm.
I have no doubts that Silva's a real deal. 37 for a female fighter is just not quite in the range of 58-year-old. That makes sense.
We'll see. We'll see when she gets hit by this.
By a nuke.
Man, I think Karina's striking is what's really going to grow. I don't think there's not much she has to do with her submission game. I want to see her striking grow. Striking and wrestling.
She's big. Silva's big.
Hmm.
It looks like she got fitted for her outfit and then she put on muscle.
Yeah.
Like seriously, looking at these two, how are they in the same weight division?
Vivi's always been tiny. She's a tweener. Like I don't think she could
Mm.
go lower than this, and she's got a really tiny frame, but she's got a lot of muscle on it. But she's got a real small frame for the class.
That Silva man, she's got a big ass, like big legs,
Power,
big
man.
delts, shoulders. She's got power from the core. It's power coming from everywhere.
This is going to be Vivi's best round. Should be.
So we got Araujo is faster at this time. She's circling around the outside. Silva is kind of jumping in, landing some shots, but she's getting countered a little bit. But she's having to work a lot to get inside.
Yeah, she is. We'll see. We'll see if Arujo can keep this pace on the outside too, though. She starts to slow a little bit. She might start getting caught by a lot of these lunging strikes from Silva. She got to make it work, though.
Silva's having to work really hard.
Mm-mm.
You're right. Araujo had to win this round to have a chance, and I think she is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Vivi looks sharp. She looks
She looks
sharp.
really good.
Mm-hmm.
Silva hasn't been able to get any, like,
She landed one hard shot there that got a reaction from Marujo, but that's the only thing that she's landed. Like,
mhm.
starting to be able to get her against the cage a little bit.
Yeah.
Good shot. All right, don't get overzealous now.
So Silva landed a pretty good shot coming in.
Is that going to be enough to win her the round, to wobble her and get her against the fence?
I would say no. I have Araujo up.
Oh. Vivi ain't looking too hot going to the corner.
Oh man,
I gotta be honest with you.
she just got bloodied up. Was that on that
That last shot,
exchange?
I think
On
it was
that
that last
exchange?
shot. That last shot hit. And it was within the bell.
Mm. Wow. Araujo's nose is fucked. Like, absolutely fucked, Jim.
Yeah, I want to see this round start. I have a bit of an itchy trigger finger. I mean, there's nothing to bet right now. Silva's minus 345. So, yeah, they must see what we see. They're saying that Silva won that round. What, with that last minute?
they
Because I thought
really?
she lost the whole first. I thought she lost most of the first to that last minute.
Yeah, but moving forward, that damage to the nose, and I don't even know if it was. It doesn't matter if it was included in the first round or not, but I think Viviane's kind of fucked, man. There's a good shot by Viviane. Oh, it's damage, dude. I mean, Araujo is just.
It must be broken if they can't stop the bleeding.
Has to be. I mean, it absolutely has to be. How's Silva's cardio? Her cardio's okay.
Mhm.
I actually kind of like Viviane's cardio advantage over Silva. Not with that nose. Her nose
Yeah, it
is
changes everything.
100%.
Mhm. Just, I mean, if you're in Silva's corner, you're screaming, work the jab, just keep touching her
Yeah,
face.
Viviane's smoked.
Ooh,
This might be a
ooh.
finish here.
Oh, big fence grab. Big fence grab.
Jim, that wasn't a fence grab. The fence company's actually going to sue Araujo for damage to property. Come on. Another fence grab. Another fence grab. Another fence grab. 4, 5. Man. Yeah, that damage to Araujo's nose has completely negated what I thought could have been a cardio advantage. And I was like, no, I wasn't like, oh, this is an amazing cardio advantage
Oh,
for
good
Viviane.
inside trip. Yeah, it's now it's admitted a deficit, not an advantage. It's 100. It's definitely
Well
a
said.
deficit.
Well
Yeah.
said. Viviane's on her back. Silva's on
Ooh,
top.
big cut on Silva.
Elbow?
Don't know.
Had it been an elbow.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's deep in her. She's defending right, but this is not a good spot to be. Oh, she's fucked. Wow.
All right, she's all
Wow.
right.
Good job, Silva.
Yeah.
Good
was great.
job. Big
right,
burst of
so-
energy from Vivi.
So this is a blood fest. You have Araujo's nose is smoked. Silva's got a cut somewhere on the forehead. I don't think it's in the eye. Like the damage that Silva has is not nearly what the damage is. So if you're not watching, Silva has side control. Not quite a crucifix, but she has the left arm of Araujo.
Ooh, Darce
isolated.
choke. Oh, this could be it.
Oh, she's got a good Darce choke. If she doesn't,
No, she's lost her position. Not going to get it from this position. Now it's getting a little tighter, but still bad position. She's got to hook her feet. She's got to turn towards Vivi and try to hook her feet. She can hook her legs around Viviani's legs.
oh, Viviani just rolled.
She's
right
going to
in.
get out. She's going to get out.
There it is. Viviani
Mhm.
rolled nice, and now all of a sudden Viviani's on top. 30
Mhm.
seconds left.
Both bloody. Mm. I'd say the optics are 1-1, right? Vivi ending up on top, or boy, that's a submission attempt apiece, blood out of both of your noses. That's a tough round.
Yeah, this is tough.
Mhm.
This is really tough.
Are we sure that Silva won the first?
No, but I still think Viviani is slowing down.
Mm-hmm. These lines have not moved.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Silva. Love that. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're kidding me.
Mm. Wow. Wow. So Araujo lets Silva up?
Whoever wins the last minute of this round wins the fight, in my opinion.
Mm,
I think it's 1-1 going in. Yeah, it's Silva
yeah,
winning the end of the first round, Vivi winning the end of the second round.
I think Silva's in deep shit.
Mm-hmm. She's got to go get her. She's got to go in there and get after her. Vivi's not a power puncher. You have way more power. Hmm. Oh boy, bad luck.
Yeah,
That's such bad optics.
it's terrible optics. I think Araujo's gonna win this, man. I really do. Oh, that's it. I mean,
Did she just fall over?
yeah, she's
She
just
didn't even get hit. Hmm. I said whoever wins the last minute.
I think Silva just crashed, man.
The optics look horrible. She really didn't get hit with anything in the third.
No, she's
That
just like,
that
yeah, I'm gonna
hurt.
lay
It just
down and
yeah.
I don't know how to describe this fight. I like I think Araujo just won this thing.
On one stupid head and arm throw where they sat there at the end.
Yeah. Awful fight. I mean, awful fight.
It's not looking good. No. I don't know what the hell happened there.
I don't either.
A very odd scoring fight too. I can see this being
Yeah, I got nothing.
weird.
I got nothing.
It's like one person winning a round, one person winning the last couple seconds.
Mm-hmm.
You had both of these deep submission attempts from both girls in the same round.
I didn't do anything with it.
Like they cancel each other out. Like all of these moments, who's winning? They're showing all
I
these
know, right?
highlights, and I don't even know who's winning in the highlights.
Here's the decision.
Yep.
Yeah. Silva threw it away. Absolutely threw that fight away.
That's aggravating. That's aggravating.
The good news is you get to fade Araujo in our next fight. That's just a bed shitting performance from Silva. Like,
That's pretty bad. That was a prime example of doing things to win a fight, but then giving away moments that could lose you around.
it's crazy.
Like all those exchanges where she got the takedowns, but then she ended up on bottom.
Yeah.
That sucks. That sucks. My bad on that one. I was
Mikey
champion
Musa,
for her.
I can't wait to watch Mikey grapple.
Yeah,
I like watching him grapple, man. He's crazy.
it's amazing the different mentality that those guys have compared to fighters.
Dude,
It's
they're
wild. They're out there.
ridiculous.
Mhm.
Ridiculous. It's nice to see that we're separating politics from sports.
I was gonna say something like, "What is this the
No,
RNC here?"
it's
This
really
is getting
nice that we're
it's getting to
celebrating.
be a little much, isn't it?
We're celebrating that. No, it's fine. It's fine. This was the crowd that said we should not mix politics with sports. So I'm glad they're sticking to their guns.
Of course. Why would they go back on their word? What's the matter? Of course they do.
Yeah, Mikey is must watch grappling. I know. I like if you guys don't watch grappling tournaments, some of them are pretty stupid. When Mikey grapples, it's awesome. It is awesome. I've watched him. The first time I watched him, I was like, every time that guy grapples, I'm in. I'm 100% in. Uh, Now, are you like me when you watch somebody like Mikey, and you're like, bro, when you're 45, your knees are, your knees are not going to work, right?
No, his knees will be fine.
What?
I'm dead serious. His knees will be fine.
Really?
I don't know any jujitsu players who have not had bad knee injuries whose knees are shit. It takes an injury. Their joints and knees are so flexible.
That's what I mean. Like to get him that flexible, it works.
It works. Stretch every day.
Oh my god!
Stretch.
Wow. Then
I'm telling you. I'm
so
telling you.
wrong on this
Stretch.
one.
You are 180 in a different direction. It's the best possible thing for your knee longevity is to stretch.
What?
And be that
The
limber.
way
Yes.
that those guys do?
Mhm. Yep. Mhm.
All right. So if you guys
Yep.
haven't watched these grappling tournaments and these grappling things, you will see flexibility like you've never
Yes.
thought.
Like foot behind the head, no problem. Just full on butterfly splits, like in a submission, and they're like, I'm okay.
Bonkers.
Yeah.
Bonkers.
Yeah.
Absolute bonkers.
Mhm.
And then and the other thing is just the calm look on their face. Like,
Yeah, they're fine.
yeah, they're just like, all right, my ankle's
Yeah.
right here. Whatever. Whatevs, bro.
Their flexibility and like your lower back and like just your back in general, like your knees are one thing, but stretching out your spine like that, like think about right now, if everybody sits up, you guys can all try this at home. Ready? Stretch like this. How far can you go? All right. Now think back to when you were 20 years old.
Yeah.
You know why? It's because your body back then was just stretched. You were active all the time, right? You did things, you did sports, you did whatever. You didn't realize it, but just doing this in the beginning of practice and warming up, it just builds and builds and builds.
So I have two confessions. One, the cayenne pepper tea is a game changer.
I can't believe that this is a real thing. I was shocked when I heard you say
I
this.
get up an hour early than I ever did. my chiropractor told me, he was like, I know you think you're being healthy going to the gym 30 to 45 minutes a day.
Mhm.
Stop that. It's better if you go outside and run around for 7 to
Mhm.
10 minutes 5 times a day.
Yep.
And that's what I do. Like, so when we do the 5 minute breaks, that's what I do. I just go out and
Mhm.
I just like jog around and run around. So I'm sold on that. So the flexibility thing, I have been, that's a Tom Brady thing. Tom Brady said, I don't give a shit about strength.
Mhm.
I want to be, I want my
Flexible.
shoulder to be
Yep.
pliable. Like that was a big thing with them.
It makes a world of difference, and it's something that if you do it over time, your body doesn't forget. Like a lot of people are
Hmm.
like, well, if you don't stretch, like bullshit. No, when you are way better off than uh like you if you do if there's somebody that does gymnastics in their teens and they
Okay.
stop doing gymnastics till they're 27,
Okay.
they still can do further than the average person. It's not like you lose it all.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like if you told, like I have a friend of mine who was a competitive cheerleader, and like if you told her right now, like do a back handspring round off, she's like, all right, well, let me stretch for like 30 minutes, and then yeah, I could do it. Like, but like their body's bending just different ways. Still, it's everything's stretched out. It's going to be explosive.
This guy's so chinny.
Paul Chinny, no, nah.
Yes.
Come on, Bo, make it happen, man. I don't know. What's your plan if you're Bo? Where are you going here? You taking him down? Are you testing your striking?
I'm testing striking, and as soon as I realize he's so slow because he's old, I'm grabbing his back. Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
I don't even think Paul Craig's into this fight. You know what I mean?
It was a little bit. The face paint felt forced, didn't it?
Didn't look right. Didn't look right.
They did it up like with like a makeup artist. Like it wasn't like
Yeah.
Paul with like a blue,
Yeah.
well manufactured.
For sure.
Is he coming out to Umbop?
Yeah, he does this shit all the time.
Does he always come out to Umbop? Or he just comes out to goofy shit? Bubbles, you would know. You're the super fan.
All right. Thanks everyone for joining us.
Mhm.
Just a reminder, we do have our NFL Week 11 pack that is up. It would be one thing if we were awful in the NFL, but we've won 5 out of 6 weeks, coming off a nice Thursday night win. Coming off a nice win in the Purdue game, where we correctly predicted the Purdue Boilermakers to come in under their team total. So nice little momentum coming in. We've already got one strong play that's up, and that's going to include all plays for Sunday and Monday Night Football. And I got to be honest, I love Monday night. I love the Monday night game. So any plays that you get, for Sunday and Monday will be in that pack. So go and grab that. That's what we have up at wagertalk.com.
It's a big weekend ahead. Big Sunday.
Yeah. I love this part of Bo Nichols' intro.
It is wild that the KO TKO is minus 150 and
Mhm.
submission is plus 175. Yeah, he doesn't have the look of somebody who's looking for cage time, Andy.
No, he really
He's
doesn't.
kind of like pacing back and forth.
After Cody Greenwich, when he
Like,
was like, "I'm
yeah.
embarrassed by that performance," I was like, "All right, this guy's gonna murder somebody in his next one."
Yeah, like let's not get it twisted either. Though, like he did dominate Cody Brundage. It just
He
took him a
killed
while.
him. It was the first fight of his career. That's all the second round.
I love how he talks about it like it wasn't a great performance. He's like, I should have fucking.
And look at Paul Craig's skeleton, man. Paul Craig looks awful.
Yeah, I think fight doesn't start round 3 is a good parlay piece.
We'll see, man. I mean, Paul Craig looks ancient. Looks ancient. I can't believe I had no idea Bo Nichols 6'1".
He's
I
big,
had
man.
no idea.
He's a big boy.
I had no idea.
He's a freaking big boy. You know what's weird, interesting about him for being such a good wrestler? He doesn't have your average wrestler body. Like he's kind of
No, he
lengthy.
doesn't.
Yeah, he's got
It's-
long arms.
It's nimble.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Paul's freaking boomerang nose. God, that broken nose is bad. Like DC's going to be the only guy upset if Bo gets a quick knockout. He's looking forward to seeing wrestling.
yeah, you're right. Some good leg kicks from Nickel.
Mm-hmm.
Paul Craig's definitely taller.
Yeah.
Craig lands a really nice inside low kick.
Oof. Nichols really looking for that overhand right. I'd rather see him setting up combinations than throwing these. I mean,
Yeah.
one of these has to lead to a takedown. All right, halfway through.
Yeah,
Let's see
halfway through
here.
the first
Not a
round.
lot going on, really.
No.
A lot of swinging and missing from both guys.
Paul Craig's getting a little bit of confidence here.
It's not going to cut it, Bo.
What's that?
These lunging in strikes, they're not going to cut it on the feet.
Yeah, this is not a great performance from Bo so far.
I don't think he knows much more, is the thing. You can train it all day long, but until you get in the cage, when it's not your natural discipline,
Mhm.
it's just tough. Takedown's got to be coming at some point. Craig's really looking for that kick.
Yeah. Is Bo Nickel trying to do the striking thing?
Mm-hmm.
I think he is.
Mm-hmm.
I think he is. Paul Craig won that round.
You think so? I don't.
100%.
Oh, I don't think so.
Bo Nickel looks little bit lost, man. Little bit lost.
And here's the corner work. Great round. No.
No, he's got it.
All right, you played around on the feet. Now let's get to what got
What's
us
wrong
here.
with Bo Nickel? I'm sprinkling Paul Craig at plus 250. I really am. I'm doing it right now. I'm sprinkling Paul Craig.
I can't get there.
Something is not right with Bo Nickel, man.
We'll see.
Craig's feeling himself.
Mm-hmm. That could be his downfall. He is doing the striking thing. Yes, that's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
This fight's going to decision.
Yeah, we're going to lose the under on this. This fight's
Mhm.
absolutely 100%
Yep.
going the distance.
Ugh.
If you have live lines to.
This is a pre-thought out plan. Wasn't a lot of coaching going on in Bo's corner.
Bo Nickel is losing a striking match to Paul Craig.
What?
Like,
Okay, well, this night just got weird.
you all right?
Yeah, not because of this fight. No, I'm not all right. Actually,
I just realized that this fight is not going under, and it's going to go.
no, it's not.
distance.
This is good.
This is absolutely going to go the distance.
Now you think? I don't think Bo's losing right now.
I do.
You really still think Bo's losing?
I thought
What
he
is-
lost the first round.
Jeez, what a horrible fight!
Yeah.
What a fucking horrible fight!
Yeah. He's not going to wrestle. You have the collegiate, like, the best wrestler on the roster. He's not wrestling. And to be honest, like, Bo Nickel's stance looks awful.
This striking looks really bad from a perspective of it looks so one-dimensional. What the
Yeah.
hell have you been working on? Good right hand. The one thing good for Bo is the crowd is so not behind Paul Craig.
No, I think the crowd's not behind Bo Nickel at this point.
Wow, I guess I'm seeing this differently than everybody.
You want to come see a Bo Nickel fight and you want to see this? Paul Craig is 3-1. This is like,
You guys all think Bo's losing? Nathan thinks Bo's losing?
I think Bo's losing.
Wow.
Bo Nickel looks terrible, Jim. It looks terrible. I'm with Daniel that I think it's 2-0 Paul Craig.
Wow.
I,
All right. I guess I'm on an island. I don't know. This smells like a screw job. This smells like a Bo Nickel decision.
he's
forward
exhausted
pressure.
sitting there on the stool. He looks dead to the world.
Watch, we're gonna find out he's got fucking mono or something.
That's what I mean. I wouldn't.
God, they got Bo fucking lying like he's winning, guys. I don't know. This is crazy.
I can't wrap my head around it. It's 1-1 at the worst.
This smells like Bo Nickel winning an undeserved decision and talking about how he wanted to show his striking improvements.
I didn't even know how to describe this fight. Nichols, he looks timid, and so does Paul Craig. But Bo Nichols dancing around and doing some dumb stuff.
This
There's
could be
just
one of
not a lot of action here. That's what
this is
makes
one of
this
the worst
round.
fights of the year.
It's just awful. It's terrible.
Yeah,
Nobody's
this
doing
is up there.
anything, and Bo Nichols throwing these weird kicks that aren't landing, and the crowd is just booing mercilessly, probably like deserved.
It's one overhand right every minute.
It's you're right. Like
Every minute he
Nichols
throws
throws
one overhand right, it lands, and then he does nothing.
and then does nothing. And Craig's landed some leg kicks and
Everybody
so
oohs and
Bo lands
ahs,
a
though.
big overhand round.
Bo's 8-10 now. This is when people argue and say that certain sports are rigged. I have a hard time arguing here.
I know. Roddick, we had one bet in college football. We hit it. So 1-0. Happy to get that win.
Yeah, it was the bright spot of the day right there. 10-8. Give me a break. More punches thrown in the Jake Paul fight.
I know. It's wild.
Well, Craig's got damage in this round, so there's no way he's winning this.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Oh, he caught him. Yeah, where was that the whole fight, Bo?
Wow. Dave.
Oh, Bo. Oh, Bo. You are going full fucking bad guy mode.
Wow.
Oh, well. Good on the undercard. That's about it.
Yikes. Bo Nickel. That was awful.
You know, we said it about Kayla Harrison, and we'll say it about this guy. This guy's going to lose.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to fiddle fuck around like that.
That was so bad. That was so bad. How do you,
And again, this reinforces how bad Paul Craig is. What? Wow. Wow. Okay. Where do we see Bo in 2 years? Not champion.
on a
Guarantee you
really
that.
bad path.
Definitely not champion. I love this. He looks confused that people are like booing. Like, what happened? Whoa. Dude, it's about as rigged as the fight last night, this one.
It's terrible.
About as rigged as the fight last night.
Mm-hmm.
A 30-27 in a shit fight like that should never happen.
30-27?
I am out. I am out on the Bo Nickel hype train. Let me off at
So
the next
gross,
stop.
man.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see who they match him up with next. That's the definition of a guy who thinks his shit don't stink right there.
That's so bad. Wow.
Okay, so
That was awful. What an awful fight.
yeah, it kind of sucked the air out of the room, didn't it?
That was so bad. Yeah, it really did suck the air out of the.
Yeah, no, I get the cage time thing. Yeah, he wanted to outstrike Paul Craig for 50 minutes. The thing is, his striking looked like shit.
It was
Like
awful.
it
was
looked pretty
terrible.
one dimensional and awful. And if
He's gonna get.
he's gonna get fraud checked, man, it's coming. It's gotta.
Wow.
It's not gonna compete with the top.
And by the way, he's not the golden child
10.
anymore. You hear the crowd?
Mhm.
Yeah, everyone's turned on him.
Why is it every? I'm not talking about politics, but maybe this is something we need to think about. Every USA Trump guy that fights in front of Trump lays a total and complete fucking egg every time. Cody Durden, what's his face?
I was told to keep
Colby
sports-
Covington.
I was told that the UFC would keep politics out of sports, Jim.
Mhm.
So I was told that
Certain politics.
I was
they'll keep
lectured
out certain ones.
about that, and that if you ever dared to introduce that, that you were a
Mhm.
bad person. As it turns out, it's okay if you do it if if you agree with certain politics.
This is true.
So that's just what I was told. That's what I was told. I'm not saying what I think, but I'm just saying what I was told.
Too
Uh,
much. Never gonna let that one go. Can't say I blame you.
it's just- I was told that. I was told that. I mean, that was. Bo Nickel looks terrible.
You
Like,
want to
it-
see
I-
like
I- I-
actual
like-
things improved upon.
I
And I
can't
just
think of one
didn't.
thing that Bo Nickel improved on. What? Like, where was the wrestling? Paul Craig's one of the worst wrestlers in that division.
Mhm.
Terrible. He didn't even try it, and he's celebrating like, "Oh, I did something awesome." Like you sucked. He sucked. Wow. I never thought I would like. And I know we just watched a Ruffy fight, but
Well, Ruffy, first of all, dropped his opponent twice.
beat the shit out of him.
Kicked his fucking
opponent's-
ass
his
up, down, left,
opponent's
right.
face was.
And
mauled.
here's the big problem I have with it. Bo could be honest and say, I wanted to test my striking. Obviously, I have a lot to improve upon, but I got to be able to win decisions and win striking battles. I could respect. The fact
Yeah.
that he's like, I dominated that guy. First of all, no, you didn't, Bo. I only got 6 fights. And well, you want to be one of the big shots, so I don't want to hear about this. I only have 6 fights shit. Stop building yourself up. Let your performance build
Yeah.
you up. I do like that play that Bubbles just put in there. Both these fights to not start round 4.
I can't believe the difference in the body type that Michael Chandler had
Mm-hmm.
in previous fights to now. I know Oliveira like doesn't look as shredded, but I don't think he needs to.
I thought he looked great.
I agree. I agree.
I thought he looked great. I am all for an Oliveira Jones parlay right now. Old ass Stipe and either non-steroided or something Michael Chandler. I mean, look at the difference in his body type in that fight. Look how skinny his neck is.
I am with you, man.
Chandler, you guys are on Chandler, huh?
Look at the vein coming out of that. My God, those forearms.
Was it 2.5 years? 2 years? How long for Chandler?
Yeah. Who's holding out for the McGregor fight? His body is so weird compared to what it used to be. So crazy.
This night got weird quick. Then we got Charles coming out to like gospel. What happened, guys? We were
It was going so
we were
great.
having such a night, such a good time.
I don't think this fight lasts very long.
I never have.
I think Chandler gets too aggressive and jumps in too quick on something. I think Chandler jumps in too quick. Oliveira like somehow gets on the back and then just
Mhm. I think it ends in 2.
yeah, but these guys like they just
I think it ends in 2. Hey, how about the one guy in Oliveira's camp that didn't get the hair dye right? They all did white and he did yellow. Nice job, buddy. You had one job. hold the bag,
Right?
and dye your hair the right color.
I'll be right back.
Mhm. Danny, just open up your Discord app, search "Winning in the Shadows," and we are right there. To me, or does Charles look way bigger than usual?
Okay. My God, Michael Chandler's 38. Do you think they're like really hooking him up with money because he held out for so long for this bullshit Conor McGregor fight?
Oh, for this, I'm sure he's being taken care of handsomely.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. If you're joining us on the Wager Talk YouTube channel feed, first time we've done this,
Mhm.
Johnny Detroit was like, "Yeah, just go ahead,
Surprise.
do it live." He's like, "I'm not getting fired." I was like, "Well, no shit, you're the owner, you moron." And I was like, "Listen, I'm gonna get sauced. I'm drinking. Jim's drinking tequila tonight. He's like, he gives a shit."
It
He's like, I'm not getting fired. Isn't that a great spot to be in? I'm not getting
is.
fired.
It is. Hey, man, they can't fire me. I'm going rogue.
We don't need to go that road, but like,
All right. Okay. Let's see here.
all right, here we go. Chandler and Oliveira.
This should be wild. Leg kicks, Charles. Leg kicks.
Yep. He's landing him early. What time are you at, Jim?
4:28.
Yep.
Charles already cut. Great.
Oliveira looks huge.
Mm-hmm.
The kicks from Oliveira look great. Oliveira's landed several. Chandler looks small.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a big.
Mhm.
Yep. Uh,
Oh, big fence grab.
No, big fence grab. Like what? The,
Mm-hmm.
okay, so Oliveira.
Watch those
sitting,
12-6 elbows.
Yep, Oliveira sitting on top of Chandler. It's a
Mm-hmm.
very strange position, but Oliveira is in control. If you're Chandler, this is a nightmare. I'm not sure where Oliveira will go, but Oliveira's got the advantage.
Trying to.
Jim,
It's a bit of a stalemate here. This is where Oliveira should go. He needs to punish from here. If Chandler's going to lock his arm down, then Oliveira's got to strike with that left hand.
yeah, it's crazy.
Chandler's got 2-1. What he's doing, he's locking down Oliveira's right arm.
And we know Oliveira's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. What is he doing? Is he just trying to work that arm out? It's almost out. Yeah, he's going to put pressure on that triangle. Chandler just lost the triangle, hands out. Yep.
All right, so Oliveira just worked into some kind of half mount position. So Oliveira's in control in this. Chandler's on the bottom. Oliveira's I can't even describe it. Can you?
Yeah, he's in a cross half guard. So Chandler's got an escape to his left. The left hand of Oliveira is keeping him there.
But Oliveira's not letting Chandler get out of this.
Yeah, he seems to be content just to hold this position. Looks like he's trying to pass the half guard. Not enough time.
I can't even fucking tell where their legs are.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. But Chandler's on the bottom with not a lot of room to move.
Nope. And he's grabbing the fence. Okay. So Oliveira's just smothering here. Another fight with nothing happening here.
No, but
It's a very awkward position.
that's what I mean. Like, like the people can not be upset. There's not a lot of action, but this is two high level guys where it's just a weird position. So
Chandler getting warned a lot by the ref.
yeah, he's grabbing the shit out of the fence. Of course, he's being warned.
A little bit of a stumble there from Chandler.
Chandler's limping. Yeah, Chandler's limping.
Well, he's squeezing those legs that whole round.
Oh, okay. All right. think Oliveira grabbed that round.
Well, you can't give it to Chandler.
No.
Oh, love it. Love the coaching in the Oliveira corner.
I do too.
I got the subtitles on so I can understand it. I love the coaching.
Yeah, I mean it's neutralize Chandler. Don't
Mhm.
let him go absolute crazy with the striking. I love the kicks from Oliveira.
Mhm.
Like their body kicks, their leg kicks. He's landed a couple already.
Yeah, he's worried about that front kick.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, so Chandler, I think he tripped.
Mhm.
I don't think it was like a big takedown attempt, but these kicks from Oliveira are just landing, and it's just completely. Oh, no, Chandler's just got rocked. It's the kicks, and now it's setting up the strikes.
Mhm. Long time left here. I think Oliveira's just going to take his time with this. He knows he has him.
Yeah, he's a veteran, man. He's been in there against the absolute best. So drilled him again with a right overhand. And Chandler Chandler goes in and he's like, "Oh yeah, I landed a bunch of strikes, but Oliveira blocked all of them."
Mhm. We'll watch the knee. Oof, there it was.
Yep.
This is Chandler not being able to not make it a firefight. You can't help it. See? You just
Yeah,
fucking can't help it.
throwing a million miles an hour, and Oliveira's just nice kicks, nice jabs.
Oh,
Oh,
right to
what a
mount.
beautiful! Oh my
Right to
god,
mount. Yep.
right to mount. Yeah, Chandler's fucked. Chandler is so done. Like he's down around. And Jim, what did we say? What was Chandler's path to victory? Round one.
First round, yeah.
Yeah, this is Oliveira just gonna wear him out.
He might not even try to finish him in this round.
I agree. I actually agree.
Yeah,
Like
he might
he's
just
got
hold his position.
he's
Yeah.
got 2 minutes to work, but
He's not going to rush it.
no, he's just chilling. What was it? Well, Oliveira's cardio. Yeah, when he's
What
on
about
top.
Oliveira's cardio?
Yeah, he's fine.
Never thought Oliveira had a cardio issue.
But this was the worries.
Mm.
I mean, Oliveira's just gassing Chandler in full.
Mhm.
He's just using
Like you
all
said,
of the
this was
energy.
one of the most unnecessary 5 round fights. Like
It's
we didn't need to see
ridiculous.
5 rounds of these two
Why,
guys.
why do we
Yeah.
need 5 rounds of this? Of course, maybe this is why, because Oliveira's gonna be like, I'm gonna gas this fucker. I'm just, I'm gonna.
Mm.
Oh, those elbows.
Chandler's cut.
Yeah, Chandler's beat up.
Oh, that was a nasty one.
Ooh,
Oh, it was another nasty one.
Another good elbow. Hey Jim, question. Look at this situation uh, where Oliveira's in full mount, Chandler's trying to defend. Whose legs are working harder?
Oh, Chandler's. Everything about
Is
Chandler's
it
working harder. Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. You
Can
don't
you
have to.
describe? Can you describe it? Because I don't know.
You don't. So where Oliveira is, his legs are very relaxed. All he's concentrating on doing is tucking his heels behind Chandler's ass, so that he can't get a foot in to get out of mount or turn left or right. So in this whole position, Chandler's using his legs to maintain position. Might not look at it, but his feet have to be apart in a wide base, or Charles will be able to roll him over and manipulate him. So the whole time Chandler's on his back, even if his legs are not wrapped around in close guard, his legs are working just trying to keep position.
Mm,
So yeah. There's no comparison to full mount and being underneath it. Like it, there's a reason why it's such a dominant position.
nice, great work. This is guys.
There you go.
This is information that you do not get for free.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot of work to just hang out on top there. Plus, you got
Oliveira,
somebody sitting on your diaphragm. Let's keep that. in
Oliveira
mind.
looks fine in the corner, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
doesn't look gassed, doesn't look terrible. Meanwhile, Chandler might need a defibrillator.
Yeah, Chandler looks like he just got to have a swimming pool. Charles can't get lazy though.
I love those kicks, though. I
Mhm.
love the Oliveira kicks. Man, Chandler's having to run.
He's having a
Run.
hard time.
Oh, that uppercut by Oliveira stung him. So Chandler's up against the fence, and man, Chandler is having to work for everything.
Oh,
That's the thing.
big uppercut.
Oh, uppercut landed big from Oliveira. That's the thing. Like Chandler's having to work for everything.
Mhm.
Oliveira's just cruising.
Look how labored his punches are now.
Yeah.
Come on, Charles,
Breathing
get him out of
deep.
here.
He's breathing deep. Ooh,
Charles
bang.
being there's another one.
Elbow,
Charles being
knee,
nice.
and Chandler's starting to turtle up. Yeah, here it goes.
Mhm.
And here's the Oliveira grab.
Wow, that was a
just like grab Jim, just grab him in the fence. He's like the ultimate warrior, shaking the ropes. And this has got submission. Jim, method
No.
of victory. Method
Yep.
of victory. Charles Oliveira.
Yeah, we'll
So
see.
he's got both hooks in. Chandler's
But he's got the body
nowhere.
triangle. He's
Yeah,
there.
the body triangle's locked in.
Chandler's gonna try to lace the arms and just hold. That's all he can do right now. He's got to control one arm. Charles is under.
How hard is it to keep the body triangle?
It depends very much what your opponent is doing. See how Charles has got his leg extended like that? That's great dexterity. He's not blowing out the muscles in his legs. He's really not having to work very hard. There's many different types of the body triangle and ways to apply it. That some are a power move and some are just a finesse control. This is my favorite because you're not using up your legs. Come on, Charlie. Ooh,
Oh,
ooh,
there's the
ooh.
10, there's a 12-6 elbows. I love when guys wrap up a body triangle. I love Grant Dawson. I love
He's
Kyle
got a great one.
Barallo. When they lock in that body triangle, it's like you're done. You're not getting out of this.
Mm-mm.
It's over.
See, Chandler needs to. He's in a tough spot. He's got to roll to his left, but the cage is going to be there, so he can't really do that. He's just kind of stuck here. It's like another stalemate situation.
He's just beat the shit though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look how good Charles is.
Can I tell you something like ridiculously crazy? Why I love Aaron Rodgers?
Oh God! Now we love Aaron Rodgers. We have switched roles this week.
Yeah,
You hate the Colts and I hate the Jets. Why do you love Aaron Rodgers?
the cayenne pepper tea,
Oh, you're still all about this, huh?
game changer. I wake up an hour earlier every day. I drink probably 2 or 3 big mugs of it every day.
Really? You're drinking that much of it?
It is a game changer.
Wow.
Like they were like the circulation. I was like, who the fuck cares about circulation? How can you feel circulation? I'm all in. All in.
Oh, this is great.
I'm dead serious, man. And by the way, it tastes great. I love it. I'm all in.
I'm gonna have to try it now.
You have to do it. Do it for a week. Before
Okay.
You, and I am a like obsessive. So like when they're like, "Oh, have a little taste of it in the morning." No, I'm chugging.
No, you
shit.
need a tea. Yeah.
No, I have like gallons, not
Jesus.
gallons, but like multiple cups every day, and it's great. My circulation through the roof. I cannot believe it. So I'm all in on the cayenne pepper tea.
This is great.
It's honey, lemon, cayenne pepper, and hot water. That's it. That's it.
Well, you have seen the videos of the people trying it where they just put cayenne pepper in water.
Yeah, they're idiots.
Oh, it's a riot. It's a riot.
Yeah.
It's a riot.
I heat up, and you got to use local honey.
Mhm.
You don't want hot water and
Mhm.
cayenne pepper.
Like, oh, cayenne
Trust me,
pepper tea.
your taste buds will go completely numb. It's got to be lemon. It's got to be honey, cayenne pepper. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And look, cayenne and bone broth. Oh,
Ooh, that could be good.
talk dirty to me.
Another decision that kills everyone's parlays.
This is, yeah.
Wild, right? Ooh. Watch out there, Charlie. Oh.
At the back.
Look how good he is with his feet, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's like freaking grappling someone with 4 arms. Chandler just has no energy to explode at this point. This is a wash.
Oh, thanks, Steven. Appreciate you, brother. It's a late, long night.
Mhm.
So,
It's 12:28. We're not even to the 5-round main event yet.
yeah, we start our live stream
Mhm.
6 hours ago. So
I'm about to eat the other half of the pizza.
I know, right?
We've been here so long. I've eaten, gotten full, and gotten hungry again. Nah. Nope.
Mm.
Chandler's in full on defensive mode. Charles knows he's way up. How is it going to turn into an arm triangle? Joe's getting real deep on the jiu-jitsu train here. I don't know where he's going with it.
Oh. Yeah, he's got his back though. A powder or liquid cayenne drops. So I have a local spice shop.
Mm.
I drink more tea than anybody on the face of the planet. So I get special spices for cinnamon, ginger, and bay leaf. That's my iced tea. And then I do the cayenne pepper, lemon, honey tea. So I drink, like, you see this thing? I
Mhm.
drink like 6 of these a day.
What? God damn.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like what you should be drinking. Oh, does he have it?
There's a minute left here.
Oh. Go palm to palm.
Oh,
Palm to palm. Not going to get it. Chandler gutting it out.
how many times do you pee in any given 12-hour span?
Well, I know we've gotten through these streams with Andy taking like 2 pee breaks. That's about it. He's better than I am.
So let me it depends how many times you want to. Because like because if I wanted to, I could pee 18 times in a day, but I hold it in because I don't want to go to the restroom.
You know what I discovered?
This is a goddamn
Every time
disgusting.
I go to get one of RJ's bottles ready, it makes me have to pee because you're filling up the bottle of water. So I'm like crossing my legs, like he's wailing, crying. I'm like, I'm coming. I'll be there in a minute. I only am gonna pee my pants to get you a bottle.
So so here's the most frustrating thing about like when I have I have high blood sugar. Technically I'm diabetes type 2, and they're like, you know what you should do is drink a lot of water. It's like, all right, drink a lot of water. And they're like, you know what a big time symptom of diabetes is to pee a lot. So I'm like, so you want me to drink a lot of water, but then you want
And then
me
go
to
pee.
and then pee. And they're like, is your pee foamy? And I was like, well, if I pee right into the water, yeah, bubbles. But if I'm like every other dude where I try and clean off the
Clean the toilet.
dirt,
Exactly.
the dirt, there's no bubbles. And so when I explained this to the nurse, she's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, let's be
Oh,
real.
stop. Be
Let's
real.
And I'm like, do you have a boyfriend? She's like, no. And I was like, well, so
There you go.
you don't know about
You'll
the
find out one
E
day.
on the side.
Mhm.
I was-
Ooh, big leg kick. Chandler's leg is done.
But I just like when you're like, you know what, you know what a big problem with diabetes is if you pee a lot. Okay, so what we should do to combat that? Drink a lot of water. I was like, well, that's a healthy thing to do is drink a lot of water. So that's what I do. So of course I
Dude, they
drink
say that for everything. You go to the doctor with the sniffles, they're like, make sure you're getting hydrated. I know, I'm supposed to hydrate. We've established this.
Yeah, I get
Oh
it.
no, oh no. Oliver's hurt. Shut up. Oliver got clipped. Get out. Back of the head there, ref.
Oh my god.
Ref. Ref. Oh my God, are we not going to talk about this? Was that 13 shots to the back of the head? Am I losing my mind? Nobody?
I thought he was getting drilled in the back of the head, like drilled.
That was wild. That was absolutely wild. Of course, they're
that was
crashing
nuts.
bubbles. He was minus 7,000. They got no way to go but down. Chandler's not finishing him by the end of this. Ooh.
Chandler's exhausted. Like I know Oliveira just took a ton of damage, but Chandler's exhausted.
I would have laid there, Charles. Oh, Chandler's going to fire that right hand.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out.
Oh, beautiful by Charles.
Typical New York, booing that.
So what's happening is Oliveira's on the back of Chandler.
Here comes the roll. Fuck it, he goes. One more time. Because everything's a show, right? Yep. God damn. I can't believe that went 5 rounds. I am fucking
Oliveira
stunned.
Killed him.
Mm-hmm.
I love this. It's so politically like free. Like we don't have to worry about politics on this, Jim.
You know what they should do at this point is they should have the whole Democratic Party in the blue corner.
Oh, they should have AOC.
Yeah, she's somewhere close by. Come on, get her
Well,
over there.
Dana would be like, we would love to have AOC here, but we don't do politics with sports. Now let me introduce Kid Rock.
Oh man, that kick to Chandler's knee was mean.
I I love Chandler. I feel terrible for him. Um, for the Conor
Oh, did he
McGregor.
poke him? No. Okay. Oh,
I
he
feel
poked him after.
yeah. I feel bad for the Chandler McGregor thing, man. Like
He should have let it go way sooner.
I agree.
know?
Like you and I knew there was no chance Conor McGregor
No, never.
was going to fight. But like, Conor McGregor knew there wasn't going to be a Conor McGregor fight. I feel bad for Chandler. He hasn't fought in what 2.5 years, and now he gets beat by Chandler. I hope they take care of him, but
I'm sure he's
man.
getting paid plenty.
But
I think that.
it's interesting.
However, I think his knee's fucked. I think his knee's fucked.
Yeah, of course his knee is fucked.
We might not see him for a very long time, if at all. God, look at them side by side.
What did we talk about? Like Chandler looks skinny. His neck is skinny. Like
Oliver on the ground is fucking something, man. He really he's so fun to watch.
yeah,
He can pull stuff off that a lot of guys can't even dream of doing
I
in there.
agree. I thought his kicks were the ones that
hmm
I thought that in the first couple rounds was what softened Chandler up.
Yeah, that was big. All right. Main event time, folks. Thanks for sticking it out. It's been a long night. It is 12:42 in the morning where I am.
Oh. Chandler get in there with Oliveira? Okay, not retiring.
They'll interview him next.
Sorry, no, Chandler did not win. Oliveira won. I'm sorry, redefined. I'm sorry.
Someone fix the damn yellow guy's hair dye next time. That's driving me insane. Get it right. That's ballsy. You guys that got that by decision, I mean, man, these past two fights going to decision hurt a lot of people. A lot of people. You can't blame him for dangling the carrot. It's millions of dollars.
You know what I think of Michael Chandler, Joe?
What?
He's a absolute fucking loser.
Why?
He's a loser.
Why does that bother you so much?
No, Michael Chandler?
Yeah.
He's a loser.
What? That he makes a career out of losing fights?
Why would you tune into a Michael Chandler fight, Joe?
To see action. Why?
Ooh.
It's better than
So,
most of these guys.
All
No.
right, so he just got his ass kicked, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that makes him 1-5, right? Right. So, and he calls out Conor McGregor, who's ducked him and bleeded him and ducked him. Michael Chandler is an absolute cuck. Michael
See,
Chandler is a cuck, as is most of these fighters. They are absolute cucks.
I'm
They-
gonna push back, dude. He's got a shot to make career changing money, life changing money.
He just did it. He
No,
had his
no,
hand
he's
out.
that's not the same as Connor money. It's not. It's not the same as Connor money.
Well, I agree, but you think Connor's gonna show up to fight?
That's the thing is Connor's not showing what he's.
That's
I don't blame him for constantly dangling the carrot. It's like playing the lottery. If they finally decide to do it,
hey,
I get it.
Hey, Conor McGregor.
However, I will say this: Michael Chandler's career
Conor
in
McGregor
MMA.
is the new Derek Brunson about calling out.
Hey, wait,
There were
he's the-
female fighters calling out Derek Brunson. Now it's like Michael Chandler calling Jim, stop. Hold on. I'm losing my mind.
we broke Andy. We officially broke Andy tonight, everybody.
Michael Chandler was supposed to fight Conor McGregor after the Ultimate Fighter several years ago. And it didn't happen because Conor McGregor is on a level way above Michael Chandler. Michael
Mhm.
Chandler is like nuppins.
Here's the play.
So 2.5 years later, after a loss, Jim, this was not like Michael Chandler, just like, oh, I just beat Charles Oliveira. Now I'm gonna make my big ass. God, like here's my big call out.
Nope.
Michael Chandler's like, hey, Conor McGregor, hey, let's do this. Conor McGregor was in a leather vest in a Nashville bar. Jim,
You had to find a way to work this video in, didn't you?
Jim, if I sent you a video
Oh, this is
of
great.
me in a leather vest in a bar in Nashville, and I was like, I have a shots on goal prop that I really want to fire off to clients. What do you think? What would you say?
What do you think I would say?
You would
You've
say,
known me long enough.
Put your fucking phone down.
Yes, correct.
Put your fucking phone down. What are you doing? You're an idiot. You're in a leather vest in a Nashville bar. Put your phone down.
We have to remember that when you get to these heights that these guys are, this is less and less, like I said, about winning fights.
Michael Chandler just paraded
about
around like he won
money.
the fight. He got his ass
Yes.
kicked.
Yes.
Jim, he got his ass kicked. He was like, I want Conor McGregor. And everyone in the everyone in the crowd was like, USA. USA. Flag got ragdolled.
Poor Trump. Trump could be a curse, man. When Trump's at these events, these guys that are USA all the way, fall on their faces.
You said it, not me. Because
I'm okay saying it. It's nothing against the damn country. You're fighting in front of the fucking president. Of course there's pressure. There's pressure. It's got to be different than this. This is a different feel, man.
Jim, hey, listen. There's no politics in sports. I was told that there are no politics. You cannot mix politics and sports. These are the people that told me, and the rest of the world, that you cannot mix politics with sports. So it's cool. It's cool. But
It's
Michael
cool.
Chandler
It's
up
cool.
there.
No problem. It's cool.
But my Roddick brings up a good point. Religion. Yeah. It's, I guess
Politics and religion.
I guess just my thing is Michael Chandler. After all these years, he's like, I want to fight Conor McGregor. Jim, he had that chance 2 years ago. It didn't work out, and it did. How many times did it not work out? 13.
So wait, so are you retracting your statement of I feel bad for Michael Chandler? So you're over it, right? You don't feel bad for him
No,
after
I
that
feel
comment.
no, I feel terrible for Michael Chandler. I really do. I think it was a bad business move. That
Yeah, it was.
people in his ear should
Mhm.
have been like, Michael, Connor is a fucking lost cause. He's
Yeah,
done.
he's not
Like,
getting it.
he's not gonna fight you. He's not gonna fight anybody. So for him to go all in, I feel bad for him. But Jim, if you or me were in Chandler's corner,
Mhm.
wouldn't we have told him, you need to move on from the Conor McGregor?
That's the part that drives me up
thing.
the wall about the entire thing. You want to hold out for a fight, I get it. But what during that build-up showed you that Connor was interested in fighting? That he
He
coached the
doesn't
Ultimate
want to
Fighter?
fight.
That
He
didn't
doesn't want to
convince
fight.
me. It didn't convince me when he had training footage of him beating up scrubs. You know what else didn't convince me? When he was out drinking. You know what else didn't convince me he was serious? When he bought BKFC. Like, it's not fucking rocket science to figure out this man had no idea. Here you go. You want to get really wild with it? Is there a lawsuit there?
Yeah, of course.
If you're Michael Chandler,
Yeah.
we had a verbal contract. Your indiscretions cost me and my family money.
And how
Do I ever think it should be done? No. I'm not saying I want to see a lawsuit, but people get sued for a shitload less than that.
a woman won $8 million because her coochie got burned by McDonald's
Exactly.
coffee.
Wild. Like it's a real good point. I mean, not for nothing either, but like you're Chandler's wife or like like, listen, dude, you got to get a paycheck here. You got like 3 fights left before you're 40, and with your style, you know longevity Jim Miller here. Okay, you're not gonna make it.
You ain't.
You got to get some fucking
anybody.
You got to get some fucking paychecks in. All right.
I think Connor really. I don't want to say Connor fucked over Michael Chandler. I think Michael Chandler fucked over Michael Chandler. He like went all
Yes,
in.
yes. At the beginning, it was Connor, but Mike made it worse. I would have waited the first injury, the time they postponed it. I would have been like, okay,
Move
not
on.
a problem. No,
Move
first time you're good. You got to wait.
Yeah.
You got to wait. Second time, it's like, all right, get me a fight. Get me a fight. I'm a top 5 fighter. So get me a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Then maybe he wouldn't have 2 years off. And it wouldn't take to the 5th round to fucking hurt Charles Oliveira. I mean, he did nothing for the first couple rounds. He did nothing to Charles.
Like, I
right,
still think like, and you and I said we think Chandler wrecks Connor.
Mhm.
If they fight now, no.
Now I don't think so. But Connor's fucking headspace is always is even more cracked out than it's ever been. He's burning through blunts of fucking weed on live streams, giving predictions, pacing back and forth for some reason. He's always pacing now. He's just constantly pacing back and forth.
Yeah.
I loved the BKFC when he was like, and we're gonna do double bonuses. And his partner's right next to him. You see the look on his face saying, no, we're fucking not. We don't have that kind of money. Fuck you. You pay him double bonuses. It's like, Connor, have you looked at the books?
Yeah,
Have
we're
you
broke.
have you noticed that we're paying Jimmy Rivera $750,000 to
There's the
fight?
reason we brought you in, and it wasn't because we're. It wasn't because we're in the green. All right, here we go. So Stipe is
Looks like oh god.
what the fucking.
I gotta hit the John. I'll be right back. Before it
Yeah, go
starts.
ahead. So Stipe is checking into the refs. Takes a little drink. He does not look like he can move correctly. He's got a big vein in his arms. Holy shit, he looks slow. My God, he looks. All right, so Stipe steps into the ring, heavyweight, and he does not look like his. Cormier and the announcers are going ballistic about like, oh, it looks awesome. I think his legs look shot already. Wow. Thanks everybody for joining us. Appreciate you guys. Love y'all. Hit the like. Subscribe. So Stipe's in the ring. We're probably behind you guys. John Joe's coming out to Many Men from 50 Cent. Solid. All right, we are not viewing, or we're not going to show the live stream of this main event. If we have live lines, then we'll bet on them accordingly. Mm. Jones is walking out. Looks great. Of course. Why not? All right. So we have heavyweight here. This is such a strange UFC event. So Stipe has not fought in 3.5 years. John Jones, looking at his body right now, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Hmm. You're muted, Jim.
So he's got Gordon Ryan in his corner.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, he looks fine. Like, He looks like a heavyweight. But it looks pretty good.
I think this is
John
what he
Jones?
should have looked like. He came into his last fight just fat, and he even said that.
He doesn't look fat.
No,
Like, yeah.
I think he butchers him. I think he's gonna fucking butcher him.
Yeah.
Winning a decision does absolutely nothing for him right
Nothing.
now. Nothing. Zero. Nada.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right. Jones in 3. That's my call.
Yeah.
Jones inside of 3. Yep. Speed's going to be a problem. Striking range is going to be a problem. Stipe is going to be too slow.
Double retirement? Yeah.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Well, I thought Stipe was retired. Stipe looks ancient, Jim.
Mhm.
He looks ancient.
I laid the chalk on Jones minus 250 to win by finish. I don't care. I don't care. Should be minus 500.
Stipe's like
Hunched over, walking awkwardly.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's all the shit we saw leading up to this. I think he looks way better than he did last time at heavyweight.
I do too.
Way better.
Be right back.
Mhm. Well, I'm glad you guys all can make it. It was an eventful night, if anything. We got tuned up Andy, which is always a good time. All right, here we go. He might miss the whole goddamn fight.
All right, here we go.
You got your cayenne tea all filled it up.
I'm good.
All right.
Oh.
Mhm.
What time are you at, Jim?
4:05. Oh, good body kick.
Yeah, the kicks from Jones,
Mhm.
like we thought.
Ah, you fucker. Oh, too easy.
Oh, what an easy takedown for John Jones. Like that was. So we have 3 minutes, 30 seconds
Mhm.
left, and Jones is on top. Oh, big elbow. Big elbow. So Stipe,
Here come the
Stipe
elbows.
is in half
Oh, dude,
guard.
he's so finishing this with a 12-6 elbow. Stipe was
Yeah,
slow when he was in his prime. He was
this is
never
a
fast.
really,
He was
really
going to be
bad.
ancient.
Yeah. Good elbows.
Oh,
Oh. So Stipe has to. He's got to survive.
he's
Like,
actually
got to
doing
survive.
way better than a lot of people have done in the past, controlling Jones from bottom.
But Jones is a pit bull, man.
Mhm.
Like, just looking at this, like, I'm in half guard.
Oh, no, I was inside.
Oh, boy. Uh, so Stipe is trying to work his way back up. I love that position move from John Jones.
Mhm.
I love that. Like, don't screw around. Don't give Stipe a chance. This is it.
Nah, I don't think so.
No, I
Think
mean,
Jones,
like,
yeah. Like
you want to talk about
what?
position?
Yeah, he'll never overextend himself. He never does. Like you're not going to see him sit up here and try to snatch a submission.
So
He knows he's
good.
in half guard. He's going to stay here.
It's so brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish
There they are.
more fighters would do this. Just win the fight. This is
Mm-hmm.
how you win the fight with position. Stipe is getting his ass whooped.
This is going to be interesting. This is a lot of output for John. We're really going to find out what his heavyweight cardio looks like here.
Is he
Just
using that much though?
He's throwing a lot of strikes. Stipe's head's also bouncing off the floor.
Yeah.
So, mhm.
I love the side control from Jones. I don't think he's using a lot of energy.
Oh no, crucifix.
Oh man.
Okay. And Stipe's
Oh,
cut.
Stipe's cut. He's fucked up. Stipe's so old. So old. He's so old. He has no path to victory. You know what I mean?
It's flash knockout, isn't it? That's
At
it.
best. At
That's
best.
everybody's like random path to victory.
But look at Stipe. He's got bags under his eyes.
That front kick was wicked, man.
Yep.
Look at the foot mark on his chest from where John kicked him.
Yeah, right. It's a huge, like, wide margin for Jones. I get it.
Mhm. Here come the eye pokes, just like John.
A lot of nothing in this one. Jones throws a front kick. I feel like there's going to be explosion moment where either Jones goes for wrestling. Yep. Yeah.
He's setting up his head kick. Boy, does Jones have the power? Oh, that one hurt.
Oh, that was a front
Yep.
body kick that Stipe hated.
Mhm.
Hated. These guys are not moving at all. It's Jim, you and I could stand in my backyard and throw punches at each other like this. Jones is tuning up the legs.
Mhm.
Stipe has thrown a couple, but I don't think they've landed.
Ooh,
Clinch and a huge, huge knee to the body from Jones. Jones is like drilled Stipe. And Stipe's got nothing coming forward, right? That's a big thing, right?
he
Jim?
just he can't reach him, man. He gets the reach is number one, but he's so slow. That was his best punch of the fight right there.
Yeah, and it missed.
Glancing.
Not a very exciting fight, but the punches and strikes that Jones have thrown, I think it's done a little bit better damage. Stipe looks awful.
He looks how we expected him to look. Like 42-year-old.
Truth.
And there it is. Jones getting a little lazy defensively.
It's a 5-round fight. I get it.
How much money did Jones tell his family to bet on him to win by decision?
Yeah, right.
I can see now why he doesn't want to fight Aspinall.
Stipe. If they were to put Aspinall in this ring, he would beat both of them. And if they were like, Stipe, here's the deal, Stipe. John Jones is in the ring. Aspinall is in the ring. All you have to do is beat one of them. And then they were going to go to John Jones and be like, John, Stipe is in the ring. Aspinall's in the ring. All you have to do is beat one of them. I'm telling you, Aspinall would kill
He
both
would.
of them.
Who killed
He
him?
would murder them. Murder. I mean,
I'll tell you
Aspinall
one
kills
thing
both
you're
these guys.
one thing you're seeing, maybe not as evidently, but you are seeing a difference in punching power. Like Jones punches really don't have much of an effect at all on Stipe as far as one shot power. These are shots that if you land on light heavyweights, they go down.
Oh, nice jab by
Mhm. Boy, talk about a main card not delivering. As usual, yet again. Oh, that one hurt him.
Oh, Stipe is fucked.
And there's John, too fat to capitalize Jones.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of live betting.
Mm-mm.
Sorry, guys.
Nothing you can do with this at
Yeah.
all. We're just waiting for John Jones to decide when John Jones wants this fight to end. That's basically
Mhm.
what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, but not a great mood tonight.
He's just beat to shit.
Stipe's
Mhm.
wrecked, man.
Riveting.
Yeah, so Stipe keeps trying to throw an overhand right, and it kind of
He can't catch
lands,
him.
except Jones is not. Stipe is done. Doesn't want anything to do with this fight. It's round 3. He's trying to move out of the way. Jones lands a spinning kick. I'm trying to be Jim. Do you have any?
There's nothing. It's really very. They're just standing in front of each other, pitter pattering.
Yeah,
John can end this fight whenever he wants. He's choosing not to.
agreed. And I think John doesn't want to like end it crazy because if he if he does go crazy, maybe he leaves Stipe and
Yeah, I mean that part of it makes sense, but I
yeah.
mean he's gonna make this sound like this is what his best performance of his career in his post
Hmm.
fight. Oh, there it is. Stop it.
Wow. All right, so there it is. So
Like I
John
said,
Jones
when he wanted to end it,
spinning heel. Yeah.
he busted his body up with those front kicks. I mean,
Yeah.
that
The
was
body.
brutal. Brutal.
That's the body, man.
If more fighters could understand it, they'd be a lot more successful.
John Jones, easy win.
Mm-hmm. Oh, please sign this fight with Aspinall. Aspinall is going to absolutely destroy him.
Aspinall will. This will be laughable.
Mm-hmm.
Aspinall, laughable.
He's not going to do it. He wants to be the one to retire undefeated besides him and Khabib.
All right,
Because
so
then
there's a jab, there's a right cross, and then there's a spinning. Oh, right to the body.
it's a good shot.
Yep,
It's a good shot.
that was a great shot.
I mean,
Oh,
rolling
that's a
ribs.
great
Yeah,
shot, man.
that's probably a broken rib. Bruised rib, fractured something. Oh, God.
Oh, that's a man. Oh, fantastic shot by John Jones. Fantastic.
I broke some rules, but it worked out. Sometimes you got to crack a couple eggs, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 nights in a row of elder abuse.
Yeah, right, man. My God.
Stipe's going to go to the hospital. Mike's going to be sitting there. How'd your fight go?
I thought I won. Look at Stipe.
Oh, he's hurting, dude.
He's
He's hurting.
drilled.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
John's like, the liver. The liver's liver. Rogan's like, yeah, wrong side of the body. Fucking moron. Fucking moron.
You know how I've said it to you, and I feel like I'm a very good judge of character, and I have a good track record of it too. Pretty good judge of character. There's people that I meet the first time, and I'm like, get a little creeped out by them, and you find out like 4 years later, there's a bunch of fucked up shit. I believe that John Jones' eyes are absolutely pure evil. Like there's something behind his eyes that is just
Mhm.
bullshit. Just absolute and utter bullshit.
Oh, here we go.
Fucking asshole. It seems so fake. Isn't it so fake? Yeah, go home and smack your wife around for the second time. Give me a break with this guy. Pure evil. No, we don't, John. This fucking guy.
Wow.
Just when we got Andy to calm down, not only are they bringing politics into sports, but now we're just buddying it right up with religion.
So now you don't have to be a. So now you have to be a white Christian to enjoy UFC. That's what I was just told, Jim. That's what UFC just told me. I have to be a white Christian to watch UFC. I mark my words, Jim. I will not pay another penny for a pay-per-view that will wrap this up. Fuck you guys.
Hey, what a way to send off our pay-per-views. How about that?
Yeah, I gotta be a white Christian. Jesus Christ. Who I do not believe in. What the fuck? Thanks, guys. Stipe is done, so am I. So am I. Steve Hayes done. So am I. As long as you're a white Christian, you're good to be here in the UFC.
Give me a break.
Oh my god.
Look at Trump. He's like, I'm taking this home. I always wanted one of these. I saw Dana. I said to Dana, I need a belt.
yeah, Bailey, I'm with you. I'm moving to Canada, Maltese, Belize, whoever.
Don't go to Canada.
I am
Don't go.
no,
There's
no,
better place to go than Canada.
Jim. I am not welcome in the UFC. I have supported the UFC for all my life, and I am not welcome. I am not welcome here. I can't believe they went there.
Let's play a game. Name. How many
I can't-
politicians can everybody name in the crowd right now? 1, 2, 3,
Oh
4,
my
5.
god.
Wild evening, folks. Wild
I know,
fucking
I know.
event. There's one thing that we knew at the beginning of this week was this was going to be one hell of a night.
All right, guys. Great night of
Great
live
time.
betting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have.
Glad we got to see everybody. Bunch of viewers, both the channels, all the old heads in here. Great time.
Hey, Jim.
Listen-
Jim, you know why I love you?
Why?
Because you're a white Christian.
How do you know I'm a Christian? How do you know I'm white? I married a Spanish girl. Am I even? I don't even know. Does that count?
I have a state senator that hates my marriage. All right. We're out of here. We're out of here.
NFL stream. Fuck no. I'm getting some sleep.
All right. Good night, guys.
Later, boys.
Later.